That is absolutely fact, Willow. Stream cannot know the dirty, rotten things that are said after the stream is over. That is so true. Absolute degeneracy. Welcome everybody to the stream. I know I'm not on screen yet, but that's because I am grabbing some things. My bad. Anyway, go ahead and turn the music down a little bit. I really like Waifu Baby. It's been a while since I've listened to Waifu Baby. We got 2 songs in our opening, sequence here. Pretty sick, to be honest. But yeah, welcome everybody. Oh my goodness. He's a ghost? Yeah. Woo! I'm here to spook your ass. Yo, Willow, thanks for grabbing your daily gotcha pull. Looks like we'll be swapping over the Monster Hunter outfit for you. Very nice. Let me go ahead and get this up here. We'll go ahead and start the timer once I switch to the other screen, but, it's all good. We'll get there eventually. Oh my gosh. You guys ever get that thing where it's almost like there's, like, too much air inside of you? You almost, like you can't breathe enough? I think I might be having a panic attack. Oh god. Or maybe not a panic attack, but like an anxiety attack? Like a small one? Oh, dude, I can't, like, breathe. No, it's not even that I'm remembering to breathe. It's like when I do breathe, it's like really shallow. Probably not like good, right? That's not like healthy, right? I don't think that's supposed to happen. God. Also, Willow, thanks for grabbing your daily fixer fee today. We helped you pay off your debts so that Dwarfhead Gang doesn't wipe you out in the street. That's what we like to hear. Naomi, hi, Willow. Hey, John, thanks for grabbing your daily fixer fee today. We helped you find a quiet hotel to take care of business. In the fun way. Also, John, thanks for your daily gotcha pull. If you would like to pin a message for 20 minutes, please, by all means, hit me up with what you'd like. Gonna need you to drink some water? No problem, Willow. Actually, I do have some water. Here we go. I thought my water bottle was empty for a second. Oh, man. It's been a weird day, chat. My sleep schedule's completely messed up semi-intentionally, although I didn't actually mess it up as much as I wanted to. So it's kind of a mess. But please don't read this message. If you do, you'll probably end up farting. It was on you. Nice, John. Love that. Very nice. Heck yeah, we're trolling people out here. Lovely, lovely. Okay, let me go ahead and switch to this other screen. I'm not sure. Oh, nope. We want to make sure we have that turned off. Okay. So yeah, we are not set up yet. That's okay though. But yeah, guys, we're gonna be jumping in and finishing off the ZZZ story today, and then John and I have a bit of a special surprise for you guys. We're gonna be doing something fun, and trying something out. So yeah. Look, yeah, I wish I grabbed the Herta. I forgot to hop on and grab her. Oh, dude, the Herta's awesome. I really like the Herta. I have a lot of fun with her. Starting my ZZZ story, so I'll vanish here for a bit. If you finish story before me, just message me. I'll finish before you come back. No worries, John. No problem. As I said, since we're about the same place, you will probably finish before I do anyway. But in case you don't, I will message you just so we can do stuff. But yeah, so we've got. I actually did announce it. It is in my schedule for the week, so I guess it's not exactly a surprise. So I can say what it is that John and I are planning. Basically, I have been in the process of coming up with some ideas. Yeah, also has that streamer. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's gonna end up taking me longer most likely because we were talking about it. We're like right about the same place. Also, let me put the 10-minute timer on for the outfit. But yeah, so I will most likely be finishing after just because of the fact that I'll be talking about stuff and everything. So, But besides all that, yeah, so we're gonna be finishing up the story, and then we're gonna do a tier list, guys. But it's gonna be a very, very special tier list that we're doing today. Basically, the idea is, you know how a couple characters, specifically Ellen and Anby, Soldier Zero Anby, have gotten little updates recently in ZZZ. My idea is I want to do a tier list of what characters most desperately need an upgrade and or like a rework or whatever in ZZZ in order to make them meta. And this is keeping in mind context of like exclusive character or like limited characters and standard characters and 4-star or A ranks, like where they should sit amongst themselves. But I definitely have some ideas. So yeah, I have not. I will say that there are several characters that I have not finalized ideas for, mostly because I don't know their kit well enough to like, you know, properly come up with something. But I will say that for most of the S and A rank characters that I do have a problem with and or think that they need a buff, I have come up with an extensive list. I think the only ones that I haven't like explicitly written out are Ben, Anton, and Lucy. I think those are the only ones that I haven't really like done a whole lot with. But everybody else I pretty much have concepts for. But yeah, so we're basically going to do a tier list of what characters I personally think need an upgrade the most. And then we will be proceeding to talk about what those upgrades could be and what would like basically kind of help all of the characters be in line with meta in terms of like where they should be in their own categories and whatnot. So that's kind of the idea for the stream. Is we'll be doing some stuff with that. But first, of course, we're gonna finish the story because we do have a story to finish. And before we do that, actually, I'm gonna go ahead and turn the music off real quick. And I'm going to go ahead and capture the game because that would be helpful. If I could, hello? There it is. Okay. Let me just go ahead and capture ZZZ and the audio. I am going to turn the volume up a little bit as well because it's a little quiet for stream purposes at least. And then obviously let me yeet myself back over here. Okay, we do have a couple of pulls to do before we get started because we have been pulling for Lucia's weapon and also for Monato's weapon, to be fair. And I'm hoping to get her weapon. So we will be using pretty much all the pulls that we earned today. We will be using before the end of stream. Because I mean, I don't know, if I could pull it on stream, that would be pretty cool. But I don't know. I'm not guaranteed. At least I don't think so. They're at 41 searches till guarantee, so we've still got quite a bit of pity to work through, hypothetically. So. Oh, man, I can't win with Monato, man. Like, I just cannot get his stuff. It's crazy. For whatever reason, I just cannot get what I need for my boy. It's so wild. I think he's still C0 R2. Like, I have not gotten any dupes for him. Yeah, I have no cinemas. So sad. Considering how deep we got into pity to get him, it is very sad that we only got one. Or sorry, how deep in pity we went to get Lucia. It is sad that we only got one. We only have one duplicate of his weapon, Grillo Wisp, as well, which is crazy. I have, by the way, been working on my Lucia a little bit, just because I wanted her to be, like, semi-usable. I did use her in the new endgame content, which, I forget what the name of it is, but I did try her out in that a little bit, and, like, even where she is now at 16k HP, she was doing pretty good supporting. I mean, like, I don't even have her built, as you can see. Like, I don't have her skills, really. I mean, I have her, her EX and her ult leveled, but, like, her items are doo-doo, bro. They are absolutely dog, and I have a temporary engine on her. Hopefully we'll be able to get her engine before her banner ends, so that we'll be able to, like, properly do this. But it is what it is. If we don't, we will work with it and just try to get the right amount of HP that she needs. Let me go ahead and reset my face. I can kind of, I want to, what the fuck? I want to make it so that I can kind of move around. Okay, that should be fine. 4 more minutes on the model. That's no worries. I also did the TV schedule for Lucia, trying to desperately get some more pulls. We did not. There it is. Threshold Simulation is the new endgame. I did the easy mode version. I have not done the hard mode version. Maybe we'll try hard mode on Saturday, because I am planning to do a gacha stream. And I know I need to do Abyss, but it just doesn't usually take too long, so we'll probably try the hard mode of Threshold Simulation as well. If I can get Lucia built by then, I think it'll be a pretty easy clear. My biggest problem that I have right now with Threshold Simulation is that I can't use Astra on a different team from Yishuan. And so that has been a little rough. But I will say, generally speaking, as long as you have like 3 relatively decent teams and 1 really good team for the final boss, like, you're actually not too bad in Threshold Sim. So I thought it was pretty fun though. I mean, maybe I'll change my mind when I try hard mode, but we'll see. All right, Lucia. How'd you sleep last night? Did my vigil help? Vigil? Why'd you keep vigil? That's how our tribe's always done it, since way back when. Most of the time, we don't sleep at night, but if someone really needs to, a family member must keep watch beside them. It's to stop the night horror from snatching away those who fall asleep. Is night horror really that strong? Yep, Grandma said the night horror is an ethereal that only appears in dreams. Never mind that now. The shaved ice is melting. I couldn't bring breakfast for YIDHARI last time. Can't miss this chance. Let's get going. Let me return your book first. Oh, thanks. After I found out I lost it last night, I went back to look for it. Luckily, a passerby said they saw you take the book back to Swabian Temple. I figured I'd just come get it in the morning. Alright, I'm set to go. Me hopping on ZZZ as well and gonna abuse the skip button on side quests. I mean, fair enough, yeah. I tend to skip through the side quests as well. At least the unvoiced ones. I will say that there are a decent bit of voiced quests in ZZZ, but still there are some, unfortunately. Water, again, that resonates and runs deep. Oh, okay.
This isn't the ending you want. Don't throw us away. Stop and embrace your true desire.
Hello? And then ahead, just out of reach, a sudden burst of light flashes in. It strikes the water's glass-like surface and splintering it with cracks of defiance. The call from behind is so earnest, but you just can't keep your eyes off the light before them. Yes, leave. Yes, rise to surface. This time, the light promises an ending I truly want.
Belle, stay focused.
I just had another flash, like that underwater dream before. But I'm good now.
You don't look fine. You almost dropped Master Lumen. If Lucia hadn't swooped in to catch it.
What's wrong, Belle? Didn't get enough rest last night? Well, that can't be. I was keeping watch for you.
No, I slept fine. This isn't about sleep. But you, Lucia, did you really stay up all night to keep watch? How are you still so full of energy like this without any sleep?
I do make up for my sleep. I take naps during the day. Short and sweet naps. But now's not the time for that chatter. We've reached the safe house. Let's call YIDHARI out.
YIDHARI?
From the other side comes the faint beat of a drum.
YIDHARI, it's us.
You can feel it. Whoever behind the door is drumming back with full focus.
It's not nighttime yet, so no need to worry about the knock wisps.
Finally, the door cracks open. The little drummer peeks out, looking all sheepish.
You're right. Morning, everyone. Well, it's already afternoon. Why are there 2 people missing? Or is it me? Sorry. Monato, Banyue, I can't see your faces again.
No, it's not your fault. They really didn't come.
There! We've got YIDHARI with us now. Onward to the auditorium!
Yeah. Fingers crossed everything's good on Monato's side.
Yeah, true. Oh, yeah, we're gonna go 1v1 ourselves, aren't we? On the other side of the battle and the... Okay.
Oh, you made it. Much earlier than I expected.
Do we really have to fight, Moss? They're not ethereals. Some of them were even my friends. Is this really the only way? Settling everything with violence?
Yeah, we don't have a choice. They didn't come here to join us. They came to wipe us out. We've got to fight back. But all we need to do is stall them.
Uh-oh.
As long as the cocoons are intact, we can't die. If we drag this out long enough, their drowned ideals will show up, and the tide will turn. So don't see this as a disaster, West. It's a gift.
Huh. Okay, so I see why I'm 2 out of 3 synergies. Trigger isn't synergizing. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. I wonder why. I guess she probably doesn't...
About Lantern Bearer or
I don't know.
Wandering Hunter. Will they help us? Sure, they scare me, but they're strong. If Wandering Hunter is in town, it won't matter how many enemies show up.
I doubt it. I begged her for ages, but she couldn't care less, saying something about her Ade wanting to see the reed fields again. Plus, they come and go as they please. You just can't count on them. We must defend the town ourselves. Hold the line long enough and we win. Besides, look, we've got even more reliable backup now.
Mist thickens in front of the auditorium, and out of it steps a warrior in white. Oh. Yep.
Monato, you made it! I'm glad that this time you chose to stand with us. The town will be your true...
Move. Don't get in the way of my duel. He's coming.
Ah, good. Then the auditorium doors are yours. Defeat him. Make him cocoon. That's the only way you'll claim his face and become a complete drowned ideal.
Come on then. Komono Monato.
Soon after, Monato and the search squad reach the auditorium. Staring down the lone pale wolf, Monato signals his team to spread out and cover the other areas.
I knew I'd find you here. That's what I should be saying. So, you've made up your mind now? Protecting the town, huh? Protect it? Lone wolves don't care about that. I'm here for one thing only. To break you. So, are you waiting for your pals, pup? I don't mind taking you all at once. No. This is mine to handle. I won't drag them with me. Especially not now.
Hell yeah.
Still worrying about others at a time like this? You've already lost.
Oh.
Focus on yourself for once. Come on, quit running from your dream. This time, no one gets to run.
Bro. I'm so ready for this. This is gonna be so crazy. Damn, bro, look at this.
Come on, pup. Face the wolf in your heart. Your sword carries far too many unnecessary burdens. You can't even swing it anymore. Shut up. This is the path I chose. Is that so? You chose to play the supporting...
Oh.
It's over.
Oh. Dang, even though I was winning?
You should just cocoon yourself. And let me keep going in your place.
Dang.
Shake off all that dead weight and become king of the White Heart. Dead weight? If that's really what you
Yo.
you don't deserve to be called Komodo Monato.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, dude, this is so cool. I love Monato so much, bro. He's so freaking cool.
Yes, that's the look Commodore Monato should have. The same look as mine. But what we see now is completely different. Then prove it with your strength and show what Commodore Monato, Bell and the gang. Count on me.
That's such a cool old line, bro. What?
If I'm in a cocoon, I'll never see them again.
Oh my gosh.
Meant to be in your sight to begin with. You should set your sights on the battlefield of vengeance, where blades clap. Komodo Monato. Are you giving up on the dream you once had? My dream is still the same. I just want to pursue it in a different way.
That's my boy. Yeah.
No. Impossible. How is my blade not strong enough?
Huh.
I beat you. Now get lost already. No way! It is crawling back to be their shield again. Their lapdog!
I'm gonna turn the volume up a little
What
bit.
about your childhood dream? You're just gonna toss that aside? I'm not tossing anything aside. I just want to lead the boy out of those ruins and show him it's a big world out there.
Huh.
Picture it. One day, that boy will set out for the outer ring. Through jungles, over mountains, and along city streets. To ruins, to the deep sea, to the sky, hell, even to the moon. Wherever they go, I'll go with them.
First of all, a couple things. That's really cool. I'm loving all of this. I love Monato's backstory so much. Also, to the moon? Are you telling me we might go to the moon in the future? That'd be sick. Is that a hint that we're going to be going to the moon eventually? I mean, to be fair, I feel like the moon has been a really big aesthetic throughout this entire game. I feel like we're probably going to end up going to the moon at some point. I feel like that would make a lot of sense, actually. Actually, Wicked Works for Synergy is Seth, Trigger, and Yishwen. Oh, maybe. I don't really know how that... I don't know what Seth's requirements are, but maybe. I could see it.
I won't stop. It doesn't matter if I'm not the one in front stealing the spotlight. I'll stay behind, watching their backs. It isn't about some grand ideal or noble reason. I just can't stand to see them hurt. That's a pretty pathetic dream. Don't say that. Even if you were to become really strong, you can't guarantee your loved ones won't get hurt. Sure, the former would be a great accomplishment, but the latter, to have that guarantee, would be a miracle. I want to chase that miracle. To be that shield. Can't you see there's worth in such a dream? What? Nothing to say. They've arrived.
Oh.
Monato, we're here!
Oh, you're just in time.
Looks like you won.
Yep. No point wasting time on him. Let's go. Out of the ruins, huh?
Leaving behind the beaten, drowned ideal, they cross the auditorium and descend into the room containing the cocoons.
So you came after all.
Moss, so you really are here.
Had I known it would come to this, I never would have let you go. I had so many chances to take you all out in the town, one by one. I got careless. No, it wasn't that. It's because I value you too much. I had to have you here in the town, no matter what, to see what your dreams looked like. I was so close, Monato. If someone like you would finally give in to your drowned ideal, it would have proved that our existence is justice. Why? Why did that you lose to this you? We've never lost. You, Lucia, and YIDHARI, you're all tied to us in countless ways, yet you still stand against us. Is it because of you, Mystic from Yunquei Summit? What is it that you want? To wipe clean the Hollows?
I'm a mystic, and I'm a proxy. My only goal is to bring every lost person back home.
Back home? Don't be ridiculous. This is our home, and it only welcomes those brave enough to dream.
True courage is knowing dreams are sweeter, yet still having the will to move forward awake.
Enough! At this point, the only choice is to fight. Come, citizens of the town! Behind us stand our cocoons. Fight to protect this dream!
Burn.
Throw them out of the auditorium! Protect the town! It's all up to us!
Just hang on until they make it out!
Don't touch our cocoons! Hang in there! They won't last much longer!
My aim is true.
I'll take it wrong.
I still have so much left to do! For the town!
Oh. Nice hammer to the face. Good job, YIDHARI. There it is. Ooh, yo! That looks crazy. Oh!
Belle, you alright?
Oh, God.
Never die!
The device won't activate. We have to force it open.
Monito.
I'll do it.
Yo, Monito, let's go! Oh, God.
Still struggling.
Yo!
Just don't slow me down, okay? Bring it.
Wow.
There, I've done my part. Now it's all you. Yeah, I know. Go and show me for real. A dream that's truly worth it for Komodo Monato. But wherever you go, don't forget me.
Huh. Dude!
The device is working. The cocoons are breaking down, and nobody's turning into ethereals.
Dude, I legitimately think that Komodo Monato's story may be the best character story in this chapter. Like, I can feel for YIDHARI, but I definitely don't have that same level of connectedness that Monato's story has. Of, like, trying to battle that inner child within you that had, like, a certain, like, very simplistic goal, but that they really wanted. Yeah, that's interesting, man. That's really cool. Pyro, thanks for your daily fixer fee. Today, we helped you find a quiet hotel to take care of business. Just biz, nothing silly. This team is freaking broken. Yishuan, Trigger, and Seth. Oh, okay. Good to know. That's pretty cool. I've never tried them together. That sounds sick. Okay, the devices work. Good.
I can feel it. That dark weight tangled around my heart is fading away.
Ooh, let's go.
Looks like you succeeded.
Hey, Banyo.
Townsfolk outside suddenly vanished, so we just walked right in. Now we just need to get these people out of here.
Yeah.
Some of the cocoons are taking their time. We'll probably be waiting a while.
Everyone clings to their dreams a little differently.
Don't worry, leave it to me. I'm good at waiting.
Okay, interesting. Ooh, what does that sound? I don't like that goopy sound. So we got some guys over here, some guys over there. Let's have a little chat. Ugh, my head's still buzzing. Feels like I had a pretty nice dream. How are you holding up? Can you still walk? I'm exhausted. Let me rest real quick. Alright. You, bro, Chacho. Oh, it's Pal. Ah, you're a mystic from Sabian Temple. And Monato's here too. How are you feeling, pal? Can't really explain it. Feeling a bit off, but it's probably nothing serious. Still not sure what exactly happened, but you definitely saved me. Thanks for that.
Sarah.
Oh,
Sarah?
yeah.
Where is she?
It's an illusion of the past, just beyond the wall. I'm not sure if I can still recreate it, but I'll try.
I wanted to try to talk to Banyu first. Yeah, talk to Banyu? Okay, never mind. Oh, there she is. Ah, the ether leaking from this fissure. I can feel it. The creator is calling to me. Take me with you, Sarah. I want to... No, Moss. You haven't earned that right yet. Please, you know about my illness. I joined the Exaltists for this very moment. Oh, Moss is a part of the Exaltists? Oh my god. That's why he left as a child, but he wasn't found until now. That's interesting. Hold on a little longer, Moss. I'll return with the Creator's blessing. They'll have a mission. Stay here and protect this town until that person arrives. Send them through the fissure to me. Don't even think about coming through here on your own. Though the Creator hasn't granted you the privilege of meeting them, doesn't mean they can't see you. Farewell, Moss. Keep up the good work. I believe you'll earn that privilege soon enough. God, the gaslighting is crazy.
She went through that fissure to someplace else.
So this is the door Sarah kept pushing YIDHARI to recreate. The door that exists in the past.
Yeah.
Should we take a look? That might be where the mind-reading monster's lair is.
Oh, maybe.
We have to check it out.
Yeah, the mind-reading monster's got to be an actual thing at this point, right? Like, there's no way it would have been talked about this much and it doesn't actually exist, right?
The Exaltists will never really go away.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm coming with you.
I thought this would be the end of it, but it looks like the mastermind's still in hiding. Count me in.
Hell yeah.
I'll stay here and watch over the cocoons and make sure everyone's rescued. You all go on ahead. I'll let Miss Zhao and the others know what's happening.
Let's get going. We have to find out where this door from the past really goes.
Yeah.
Are we really still in Lemnian Hollow? I've never seen anything like this before.
Uh-oh.
Comparing it against Wi-Fi Peninsula map data, this area is likely the ruins of an abandoned aerospace test site.
Aerospace
The
test
last
site.
recorded human activity here dates back to before the fall.
We have
of
another
the
new
old
location?
capital.
Oh my goodness. So it's been untouched for over 10 years. Yeah,
So
wow.
this place has been untouched for more than 10 years?
We can't say that for sure. At the very least, Sarah's been here.
And it's so quiet. Hardly another soul in sight. I can pick everyone out without trouble.
Oh, then guess who I am?
With one fist head to her chest, Lucia waves her other arm about aimlessly.
You're the night emissary, disguised as a Dullahan.
Huh.
Correct! I'd expect nothing less from Strawberry Parfait.
Lucia gets even more smoke and suddenly jumps up with a Dullahan hand chop ambush attack. YIDHARI and Monato quickly move out of the way, causing the chop to land solidly on the street lamp behind them.
Ugh. Cut it out, Miss Dullahan. Don't you think this place feels off?
Miss Dullahan just hurt her hand.
Oh no.
Monato's right. We're supposed to be outdoors, but it feels way too dark. Is it night already?
No,
Oh.
not night. It's always like this here.
It's Lantern Bearer. Where were you just now? Why didn't you disappear like the others?
I can appear from anywhere. That's just how hide and seek goes. What are you all doing here? Did you already beat Moss?
We did. The drowned ideals all went back into the Sea of Ether.
I don't like that name, Drowned Ideals. But Moss keeps calling me that. I only came out to play with Ade.
Okay, wait. Prediction time. Thoughts, maybe, perhaps prediction time? I don't know. I'm thinking that little Lucia is actually just Lucia as a child, and we're seeing, like, a time-slipping type thing going on here, where they're somehow meeting. The only question is, if that is the case, then why does Lucia not remember any of this? But it could also just be an alternate form of her, or maybe like a lost twin. Maybe she had a twin who died. Weird thoughts. I'm wondering if maybe she had a twin that, like, something happened to her, which is why she lost her village or something. Like, I don't exactly know. I don't think I don't remember if she had a character trailer that would, like, tell me more. Oh, well, I guess she is gonna have a story, so. But, yeah, okay, interesting. Yeah, anyway. Just thoughts.
When you say play with Ade, you mean play with Wandering Hunter?
I play hide and seek with Ade. Every time I get tired of playing in town, I ring the bell to call him to pick me up. Last time, when I saw Belle, we played together.
Was that back when you first came into the town? It sure didn't look like playing to me.
Oh, and YIDHARI. Sometimes I find her sleeping in strange places. It's dangerous. So, Ade just carries her back to town.
Oh, that's how she always got back there.
Ah, so that's it. Every time I passed out, it was you bringing me back to the auditorium.
Wandering Hunter. Why do you call it Ade?
Wanna know? Then play hide and seek with me. Find me, and I'll tell you.
Wait a second.
Little girl hops lightly into the shadows and vanishes without a trace, just as when she came. So,
That sound.
what's interesting about this is that Lucia has her own character story. So I really thought this main story was gonna be focused on YIDHARI a bit more. Yeah, I don't know. That's interesting. Huh. Could you run a rupture with attack? I mean, I wouldn't recommend it just because there's not really a reason to. Most of the rupture characters that we've gotten so far are all damage characters. There's not really a reason to put another damage character on the team. The only time I could say maybe it would make sense is if you used a character like Orphe, who is like a sub DPS. Like, she is an attack character, but she functions as a, like, support slash buffer. Though I don't know if her kit would actually work with a rupture character either. I think it specifically buffs another attack character. Let me see. So yeah, I don't really think that you would get really anything out of it. I just think it would be kind of a wasted slot. Because I need someone that synergizes with Trigger and is Electro. Well, there's a ton of people who synergize with Trigger. Well, I don't know if there's tons of people that synergize with or that are Electro. But, I mean, Anby is the go-to, to be honest. If you want a damage character, then, you know, Anby. But,
I've got your back.
I don't know. What is, let me see something. How do I see what a character's, wait, they want me to upgrade her, oh, wow, her, her dodge skill is really bad. I mean, to be fair, I don't really dodge with her, but, what is, how do I see... what stuff that a character, like, what the thing is. What else did you gonna support in for Yishun and Trigger?
We fighting? I've got
I mean,
your
I
back.
generally speaking, I would say Rena is a
2.
pretty, like,
Yes.
universally
All accounted
good support. I don't know if she's particularly good with that team, because the thing is, actually, no, she really wouldn't be great, because the thing is, she buffs penetration, like your pen ratio, which is something that allows you to basically make your damage penetrate the enemy's defense, which ultimately makes you do more damage. Rupture's entire thing is that they supersede defense and do direct damage. It's basically like true damage. So the defense against certain, like, damage types doesn't actually do anything. I'm trying to find Yishun here. So you see, she doesn't have a pen ratio on her stat block because she doesn't need it, because sheer force is what she scales off of. And sheer force doesn't need pen because it already does damage past the defense. So Rena really wouldn't do anything for Yishun. Seth is on my Jane team. I mean, yeah. Grace, can't use Grace. I mean, Grace isn't really a support. So she's not really gonna do much. And Grace generally is just not a very strong character right now anyway. Is there a particular reason why you're trying to find an electric character? Is it just to synergize with Trigger? Because again, you don't really need to worry about synergizing that much. It's not that big of a deal. I'm trying to figure out where the synergy list is so I can figure out what her synergies are. I can't find it. Is it here? Here it is. Another character in your squad is an attack character or shared. Yeah, okay, so the thing here is that, like, if you really want to synergize someone with Trigger, I would not use her on a team with Yishun. Because she's not really built for that. She scales a lot better with an attack character. Specifically, she scales a lot better with an attack character that does aftershocks, like Anby or something like that. So like, yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't. I honestly think you're probably fine without worrying about the synergizing. I personally use this team, although I will be swapping in Lucia for her at some point. But like, yeah, I don't know. I think you're fine using Trigger. Just don't worry too much about the synergizing. I would honestly, I would spend more time trying to get this Bangbu than I would trying to worry about making Trigger synergize with this team. Because as long as it's doing what it needs to do, then that's fine. I would definitely not use Rena as your support, though. I think that is not the play. Alright, Lucia. Over here? No. Actually, I want to play as Monato.
Don't push yourself, YIDHARI.
Ooh.
Someone's been here before, but it wasn't Sarah.
Oh.
Did you see an illusion?
Yeah, it looked like someone from the army.
Which Bangbu is that? That is Belian, who is from Yunquay Summit. Although, I mean, if you're not... who's the third that you're currently using? Officer Kui with Jane? Officer Quee is good with Jane as long as you're using her with Seth. That should be fine. Yeah, that's no problem. So you're currently using, what was it? It was Yishwen with Trigger and who?
This illusion. The face is unclear, but the voice.
Is it someone you know?
Maybe. A mind-reading monster. It could be here.
Understood. I'll help you look for it.
Trigger and Seth, that I need Seth for Jane. Well, no, that's what I'm saying. Who else were you using? Like, before you were using Seth. Because you just tried out Seth for the first time, so who were you using before Seth?
There's another illusion here.
This seems to be a safety device for the testing grounds. Let's find a way to activate it.
What's this?
Maybe those people are also trying to figure out how to open the gate. Those
Yeah,
people?
but they didn't figure it out.
Who do you mean? Over there.
Okay. Brute force won't open this door. Let's look. There's a startup device here. It says laser track on it. Oh, I get it. Call the captain the others. Laser tracks, huh?
That song. She must be nearby.
Activating the platform, adjust the position. Okay.
Why do those illusions all have rainbow-colored faces?
However I see them is how I recreate them.
So, in your eyes, are we colorful too?
Yes, except for Belle.
Well then, I guess that makes me pretty special.
I don't know, I feel like having a rainbow face makes you pretty special. My team beforehand was so fucked. It was Yang, Yishun, and Anbi. Oh, goodness. Wait, that's what you were using before you used Seth? Oh, wow, I thought you were using something else. I would just throw in a character that's not electric. I would just use somebody. Like, I would use Yishun, Trigger, and whatever the best support you can get. It really doesn't have to be something that's electric.
Relax. My aim is true. Evade the enemy assault and circle around. Let's see you handle this.
Take this.
Ooh, that was fire. I mean, yes, it was literally fire damage, but that's not really what I mean. Oh, can't go this way then. Go, Daddy Monato.
Lyrics and melody have changed.
Because it's almost finished.
Do you know this song?
I'm afraid this is the song she used to sing while playing hide and seek with her father.
Good chance. Oh, stop it, Monato. Can't I actually tell? Oh, I have to do all three at the same time. I forgot. Oh. We are.
Hey, what's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
No, it's just recreating illusions is getting harder and harder. I can clearly feel my powers fading.
That's a good sign. It means your powers are returning to normal, and the effects of the miasma will soon be gone completely.
This power has brought so much trouble to everyone. Now that it can actually do some good, I don't want to just abandon it midway.
You've already helped so many people.
Just once more, Lucia. I want to try one more time, so you can see the whole story.
Thank you. Why'd you stop? Quitting hide and seek halfway is cheating, and I hate cheaters. Wait! I have a question. Could we be friends? With you, and with Wandering Hunter as well. Why would you want to be friends with an ethereal? I don't really know. I just feel like there ought to be more than just fighting between us. Taking the path less traveled will only leave you more alone, you know. No, it won't. I've already found friends who won't push me away for the path I take. Not many, but enough for me. Then you don't need us anymore. Get too greedy, and you'll lose your real friends. Huh? Anyway, let's keep playing hide and seek. Wait!
Oh, wow.
Lucia! She's going after her. What's with her? Why is she so reckless?
Let's go after them.
She's running
Yep.
so fast.
Do you mean the older or the younger Lucia?
Both of them.
Uh-huh.
Ah, there's that soldier's illusion up ahead. But this time he's alone.
He's already in a pretty rough state. Can he really keep going? I see Lucia.
There she is.
Lucia!
We followed it this far, but the singing vanished.
I see figures here as well. Let me take care of it.
Are you alright? Don't push yourself.
I'm fine. We promised to search together.
Oh, there she is.
I'll try again.
Oh. Are you gonna turn into an ethereal? Lucia, why are you... I get it now. Corruption's gotten so bad I'm seeing things. But that's alright. At least I get to see you one last time. Duh. Before you turn into an ethereal, do you have any last words? Yes, of course I do. I owe you a game of hide and seek. No. I owe you so many games of hide and seek. Then play hide and seek with me. No matter what Ada becomes, you have to stay with me forever. This Ada is... That's my father. His... wish.
Really? Even in a hallucination, you're still this adorable. I'm sorry, Lucy.
The singing came from behind the gate we passed earlier.
Oh, up here.
Then let's head to the gate.
Lucia.
Let's go. I'll find a way to open it.
Anything over here just out of curiosity? Just wanna wander around just cause I'm curious about random stuff. Oh, there's another puzzle. Okay. Bro, she really do got the dump truck. It's crazy. Oh gods, Evelyn, I want you so badly. Evelyn's awesome. She's so much fun. Oh, here it is. Okay. Actually, you can switch between moving platforms here. I'm excited to do some exploration in this area.
Oh,
I should probably do
I
a
see.
exploration
That little
stream for
Lucia?
ZZZ too.
she isn't my drowned ideal. It's him. All these years, he's always wanted...
Sorry. I shouldn't have recreated all of this.
Don't apologize. I should be thanking you. Now the question that has been lingering in my mind has an answer. You really did help me find the mind-reading monster.
Are you ready to face him?
I'll have to face him sooner or later. He's waiting for me. This game of hide and seek isn't over yet. I'm here, Ada.
Yo, this is sad. We're gonna have to fight her dad.
There's little Lucia.
But where is Wandering Hunter?
So she is
He should
her
be close
dad's wandering ideal. That's interesting. Gotta
Amazing!
support.
Adda
Don't
and
worry
I
about
have
full
nowhere
surgery.
left to
Yeah.
hide. Huh? Why don't you
Yo, the
look happy?
music is kind of
That
creepy.
was a compliment. Guys, just this once. Can we not fight? Let's act like we just happened to meet and then each go our own way.
I agree with Lucia.
As long as we can be sure Wandering Hunter stays here and doesn't go after the Time-Sworn Hills folks, then I'm fine with it.
I'm only here to track down Sarah. That's it.
See? We don't have to fight each other. You can stay here as long as you want. I'm worn out now. Adda and I are totally beat. One last game, and then we're off to bed. Oh. So you're leaving after all. Are you sad? But why? Remember what Granny always says? Ethereals don't really die. They become ether and return to the sea of ether. And dreams are just threads tied to the sea of ether. They're how we connect with those we've lost. Right. So when Adda goes back, you can see him again in your dreams. Whatever you want to say, you can say it all then. So come on, play one last game of hide and seek with us. And don't you dare quit halfway through. People who quit halfway are the worst. This time, I will catch you.
Oh man. Wow.
Come on! One last game of hide and seek. Let's go have fun the wrong person, Adda will scold you. If you catch the wrong person, Adda will scold you. Amazing!
Oh, I have to keep. Oh god.
If you catch the wrong person, Adda will. If you catch the wrong. Time's up!
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Are you even trying to find me? For so long. It's my first time playing with so many people.
Ooh, his swap was cool. Time to bring out the Pentacle Monster.
Our dad can't run anymore. Don't look so sad. Cheer up a little. If you catch the wrong person, Adda will scold. Play with me one last time. Amazing! In the name of the
Oh, here we go. Sorry. Oh god.
it over. That should be enough.
Lucia, careful.
Oh.
One little star up high, two little stars float by, three little stars. It's time to search and find.
I got you.
You won. Isaiah said you're all grown up now. He also said,
Sorry I couldn't be with you all these years, Lucia.
What? Wait, that was so sad. Oh my goodness, bro. Why does game always gotta make me sad? Oh my god. My soul. Oh my gosh, man. Please. Oh, I just finished this part 2, right? Oh my god. I thought this story was gonna be so much more focused on Yidhari, and like this was so... I was not ready for that, dude. I was not ready for that at all. Oh man, that was so much sadder than I thought it was gonna be. God dang it, ZZZ. Why you always be killing me like this? Well, and it's so sad too, because we got the whole backstory about like her dad being a soldier, and like he was just like, hey, I just, you know, I gotta go off to war, and she's like, nah, you can't do that. You gotta play hide and seek with me first. And he's like, yeah, sure, and then he just screws off. Oh man, that's so sad, dude. That was so sad. Can't believe this. What's a good 4-star weapon for Vivian? I can give you a recommendation after when I'm done, when I can like get into her menu. I can check for you because I'm pretty sure I'm running a 4-star on her right now. But I don't know off the top of my head. Ari, hello, how's it going? Hello. Thanks for coming your daily fixer fee. Today we helped you pay off your debts so that Doorfed gang doesn't wipe you out in the street. Very nice. I'm glad to hear that. You're not gonna get wiped out in the street. That's always good to see. It hit me in the feels and what 5 minutes ahead of you. Alright, sounds good, John. Yeah, no worries, man. Yo, 5-stream streak. Let's go, Ari. Heck yeah. After the song fades, everything becomes exceptionally quiet.
Gone again. She was barely here before she was gone again. Lucia. I'd like to stay here a bit longer, if that's okay.
Let's give her a moment.
We'll go check things out up ahead. Just holler if you need us.
Mm-hmm.
There's a path up ahead. I wonder where it goes.
Hopefully to wherever Sarah is.
Right by the roadside.
Oh.
I saw Sarah's illusion, and she was with someone I didn't recognize.
Oh.
Can you recreate it? Don't push yourself, though.
Yeah, be careful.
Don't worry about me. Let's keep moving. I can make it. It's just a little further.
Okay. Alright, we can do that. Oh, so it's just us now. Okay. Is that? Oh my god, it's Yeshu. I can't freaking speak, bro. It's Yeshian. Is it just up ahead? The creator you spoke of. Don't rush. There's still a long way to go. We must endure a journey of suffering far beyond what mortals can bear before we can behold the creator no mortal may gaze upon. But you can still be delighted. This path isn't open to just anyone. The ages, only you and I have been granted this right. Let's go. I didn't come here for this kind of delight.
Not only did we see Sarah, but also Senior Ye.
Yeah, that's
Why is
really
Senior
bad.
Ye here?
Yeah, that's
There
really
are illusions
bad.
of them up ahead. Should we go take a look?
I guess so. Might as well. By the way, has that nightmare I helped you get rid of been giving you any trouble lately? It indeed never showed up again. Your power. It definitely worked. Otherwise, I wouldn't be standing here before you. It's got really cool shoes on. The wishes that mortals spend their whole lives pursuing, the calamities they desperately try to escape, are nothing more than crumbs in the Creator's palm, granted or brushed away by a single flicker of their will. Excuse me. I don't care about my calamity. I only care about whether I can save her. You will. This arduous journey will not be in vain. At the end of the road, we will all embrace our true desire. You good, Eos? He's like flopping around on his belly and stuff. What's going on here, buddy?
Why did you turn back? No one's coming from behind. YIDHARI can't hold on much longer. That door will vanish soon.
They'll come. All of them will come. Whether it's my overly worried Shifu, or that unpredictable Junior Bell. I have a feeling we'll be meeting very soon.
It's a dead end up ahead. Where did Senior Ye and Sarah go?
I saw them pass through the ether fissure.
Oh, God.
Except this time, there's no fissure in front of us to go through.
Yeah.
Periodic fluctuations of ether detected at this site. Estimated cycle length, 30 to 90 days.
30 to 90 days?
Periodic fluctuations. So even if there is a fissure, it won't be detectable right away. Let's mark this place and come back in a few days.
Oh my gosh. Wait, so we're actually just gonna leave?
Let's head back. Thanks for everything, YIDHARI.
No way this is where the story ends, right? You double back, picking up Lucia as you go, and arrive at the hollow exit, where you couldn't get YIDHARI out previously.
We're back here again.
Still troubled by any voices?
No. This time, I really think I can get out.
Having said this, YIDHARI doesn't move an inch.
Then, let's get out of here.
Oh! The dark recedes with its suffocating, alluring, and lethal weight sinking into the lightless depths. Something comes into focus. An arm of light stretching down from the surface. Reach for it. As long as there's reason to wake, take this hand. The moment you touch it, the buoyancy takes hold, rushing you toward the surface. You have no time to mark out your surroundings, nor time to count how much time has passed. There is only fear. You fear it's just another dream. Fear losing her face again. Through the haze, a blinding light envelops you with enthusiasm. After a quiet call, all doubts vanish like the wind.
Look, YIDHARI!
Oh!
We're home!
Wait, I gotta screenshot this. This is so cute. Look at that. Oh. All right. In the distance, the city lights flicker with the same busy warmth as you remembered. I am assuming this is from YIDHARI's perspective. Before you are those eyes, hers alone, looking at you with a gentle smile.
Yes. I'm home.
Aww. Aww. He's finally home, chat. Oh.
You're back.
The
You found who you were looking for.
How are the people in those cocoons doing?
All brought out safely. Dylan and Banyue are helping look after them. You guys were the only ones left.
Oh.
If you hadn't come back within the next hour, I was going to send people into the hollow after you.
Oh.
And this unfamiliar face must be Miss YIDHARI.
What's wrong?
What's wrong? Don't tell me. You still can't recognize anyone else?
No, that's not it. Now that I'm out of the hollow, everything's pretty much back to normal. I was just a little lost in thought. So that's what Knight Emissary and Aratamamaru really look like. Their handles match them perfectly.
Hidari, who used clothing and voices to recognize everyone, can finally put a face to the names. True.
As long as you're getting better.
Our screen names aren't bad, I guess. But yours, you don't make me think of strawberry parfait at all.
Anyway, what matters is everyone's safe. And the mission's all wrapped up thanks to your efforts. Get some rest tonight. I'll book a private room someday at Yamcha-sin and give you all a proper treat.
By the way, I still kind of low-key ship Monato and Lucia, alright? I'm just gonna put it out there.
Oh, and Miss Belle, please leave those lumen boxes I lent you.
Actually, I don't know. To a certain extent, I ship Monato and Lucia, but also I could totally see Lucia and what's her name? Lucia and Yidhari being a thing, and then Monato, Alice, and Yuzuha being like a little trifecta. Anyway.
Do you have a place to stay, Yidhari? If you can't get a room at a hotel, maybe Yuzuha can help.
Where are you staying, Lucia?
Me? I didn't book a room since I don't really sleep at night. But I do have a tent. Wanna camp out with me?
Perfect. We can chat about the mind-reading monster thing.
Yeah. Thanks for your help this time. Next time, it'll be my turn to go with you to find your mind-reading monster.
Oh, maybe that's what her story's
Guess
about.
I'll log off too. Belle, I'll meet you at Swabian Temple.
Thank you for everything, Belle. We'll be seeing each other tomorrow, right?
You bet. Sleep well tonight, and sweet dreams.
Aww. While the cocoons protected those who were lost, they weren't putting them in stasis. When they were rescued, they had already suffered severe malnutrition, especially those who first entered the town. They'll get proper treatment, right? Of course. By the way, Borslumex has leased the Echo Chamber and renovated it, specifically to provide therapy and counseling services. Once those rescued have physically recovered, they'll also be sent there for follow-up psychological therapy. If you have some time later, go check out the Echo Chamber. You might run into some familiar faces. The Echo Chamber? I don't know what that is. Echo Chamber? Is that a location on the map? Am I silly? Okay, obviously teleport's not available, but... Alright, real quick, let me go ahead and grab that, that wreck for you as well. For Vivian.
Good day.
Yeah, the weapon I'm using, which is, I think her best 4-star is Weeping Gemini. That's the one it was. So yeah, I would definitely grab Weeping Gemini. It works very well for her. Like, I've never had any issues, and I don't have her weapon, so I've been using it pretty consistently. She's still probably one of my strongest off anomaly characters, so, always good to have. Also, I don't know why, I always end up upgrading this one, because I feel like Roaring Ride is really good for a lot of characters, so I'm just continuing to use it. But yeah, it's a great option. You could probably use Roaring Ride as well if you needed to, but I would probably recommend Weeping Gemini more. Yeah. That would be my recommendation. I wonder what they rate my Vivian at. Oh, they rate her as outstanding in all fields. Okay, never mind. Upgrade this, grabs pants. God dang it, John. Maybe next time, huh? Maybe next time. Oh, his siblings. Big Bro. Oh, Big Bro's back. Hey, had dinner yet? No, not yet. I'm starving. I want pork rib noodles. I want that and an egg on top. And throw in some chicken wings. Ugh, fine. Let's go check if the market's open. Aw. Alright, what about Xiao? Also, whoa, this Monato zoom on his butt is crazy, bro. Thank you so much. We've already brought them home. No need to thank me. This was a team effort. Everything went so smoothly thanks to Miss Zhao's great planning. Well, it's great that everyone made it out safe and sound. Though, actually, there was only one person from the list who didn't make it. Only one? The one called Moss. He lost all vital signs while being evacuated from the Hollow. Let's see. Don't think too much about it. Get some rest. I'll handle the follow-up investigation. What the heck, John? Crazy, Dio. What about Yidhari? I'm surprised we didn't see Alice at all in this quest. Ah, the scent of the sea breeze. Feels good. Makes me feel so refreshed. When I was little, I loved standing at the dock, just gazing at the ocean, lost in thought. Well, yeah, I mean, you are an octopus, so that's not too surprising. Actually, I've seen that memory. You recount all of the memories of Yidhari you saw in the hollow. Really? Fascinating. Has it happened to you before in the hollow? No, just this once. In that case, it must be related to my ability. During that hazy time in the hollow, I'd often find myself unconsciously thinking about the past or recent dreams. Without realizing it, those thoughts leaked out. Excuse me. Along with the uncontrolled ether. And then you saw those deeper things contained within the ether, didn't you? Your eyes are special like mine. No, even more special than mine. Sorry for peeking into your memories. I don't need to be sorry. Actually, I'm happy this happened. I often struggle to connect with others, content to be just an observer, lost in watching other people's stories. I never thought someone would want to watch my story too. If it's you, I don't mind you seeing those memories. Like Moss said, I'm not satisfied with just watching stories anymore. Ready to continue writing stories? Yes, the story is just beginning. There's still so many tales to write about us, about everyone, right? Alice is too busy running the resort. That is true. She doesn't have a family name to uphold as much anymore because she sold off, the whole thing that made them rich. But she does have the resort, so that she does have some work to do. All right, Lucy, what about you? Hey, Belle. Heading off to rest? Yep. What about you? The night is still young. I need to think carefully about how to tell my family all this. When you have time, I'll take you to see Nineveh. Yeah, you must have seen how many ethereals that I haven't documented yet. Take me with you next time you go to look for ethereals. Not just Nineveh, but also the Gold Blast Crawler and all sorts of others. If you want to look for the mind-reading monster, I'm down to go with you again. Then it's settled. It's a promise. Lucy's adorable, bro. Alright. We're going back to the Unikoi. Oh, animation. Hey, yo.
Ashua?
Oh.
What's going on? Feline! What are you doing up there? Hold on. I'm getting a sense of deja vu.
Oh my god.
It's you again!
Oh no, not the cat again! No! Oh my god. Oh, poor bee lion. Oh, she's holding him by the plug.
Remember, if you see a girl with a big fluffy tail, flowing light brown hair, and wearing a pretty red ribbon, then you should call her
Senior?
What is her reaction?
What did you just call me?
I called you Senior?
Wait, are you saying I have a junior now?
Wait, that's adorable. She's so cute.
Breathe. Calm
That's so
yourself.
cute. Oh.
There. Sorry, I lost my composure for a moment.
That's a fat cat. It do be a fat cat, Willow. You're right. She's so hot. Well, I don't know. I would say she's cute. I don't know if I would say she's hot, but she's definitely cute.
Don't worry about it, Senior.
Boob window? Yeah, she's got like the clear boob window, yeah. Yeah, because this is the whole thing where she's always been the junior, right? So now she finally has juniors.
Senior Fufu told me to call you that if I ever met you. I didn't get it wrong, did I?
No, of course not. It's just
Her voice is very
surprising
cute,
that
too.
Simply going out for a stroll could lead to something like this. I'm already being called senior now. Oh, right. I'm Ye Xuanguang, and your name is.
I love her hair. Honestly, her hair is the most attractive thing to me. Yeah, I was gonna say it gives me like wolf cut vibes, but like wolf cuts are a little different. but it definitely gives me that vibe. You know what I mean? It's very like cute, messy.
I'm Belle.
Alright then, Junior Belle. From now on, you can call me Senior Strungguang, or Second Senior Sister. But I suppose just plain Senior sounds more impressive.
You've actually got another junior. I'll go
Oh,
get
she's
him.
gonna pass out.
That's okay. I have things to do, so I have to get going.
What?
Oh, make sure you don't tell Shifu about what happened tonight.
Wait, what? Why?
Got it. As you command, Senior.
Huh?
What's wrong?
She likes this a little too much.
Have we met somewhere before?
I don't think so.
Nope. This is my first time in Wi-Fi.
Well, I've got to get going, but I have a feeling we'll be seeing each other very soon.
Okay, fair enough. And just like that, with only a single brief meeting that night, on your path as a mystic shows up another senior sister.
Belle, what was that sound?
Well. Oh, I didn't get it. Belle, you're back. What was that sound just now? Belian fell from the roof. Huh? Why is Belian on the roof? Because a cat fell from the roof. What are you even talking about? As your senior, I command you to reorganize your words. Okay. You recount everything that just happened, including your encounter with Senior Ye Shengguang. So we have another senior sister, and her surname is also Ye. It must be the little sister that Senior Ye mentioned. However, she wasn't wearing Soybian Temple require. Oh, that's a good point, actually. She wasn't, was she? There must be a good reason for it, right? Otherwise, she wouldn't have specifically asked you to keep it secret from Shifu. Alright, you've got to keep this a secret for me. Don't worry. I'll keep my lips sealed tight and won't tarnish your reputation. Now, go get some sleep. I'm hitting the hay too. Finally gonna get a good night's rest tonight. The junior disciple's first training. Mission complete. Yeah, true. We had our first, like, actual mission. Alrighty. Although, I guess it was less of a mission and more just, like, helping out our friends and, like, shirking our responsibilities of taking care of the temple. But, man, it is what it is. After all these days of hard work, it's time for a proper night's sleep. Time to nappy poo. Finally, you can get some proper sleep. You met so many people these short few days. YIDHARI sleeping in her memories, Lucia searching for the mind-reading monster, another Monato, Banyue Shifu with his calm and powerful demeanor, Miss Zhao and Dialin with their contrasting personalities, and all of those dreams, half real and half fantasy. Wonder if they'll remember that illusory dream when they wake up. Though we resolved the issue with the town, new questions have surfaced. Why did Senior Ye and Sarah take the same path? Where are they headed? And that whisper lurking in the miasma when we first entered the town, the one that wasn't of YIDHARI's will? Who could it be? Plus, our teacher from the last quest? So many unanswered questions! We'll just have to wait until that fissure at the end of the passage appears again to find answers. Right now, sleep comes first. And there we go, chat. That is the end of Season 2, Chapter 4. And we get another pull. Let's go. The next morning. Oh, this is the preview for the next part? You're awake, Belle. Miss Zhao just dropped off some files and said you might be interested. Files? Yeah. She said they were some files she filtered through for content we're allowed to see. I've already checked them out. There's definitely some interesting stuff in there. Right? I left the files in the desk next to the HDD terminal. Feel free to check them out if you're interested. The Lucia agent story has been recorded and can be viewed in the video archive. Let's go. That'll be our next course of action. We'll probably do that sometime next week. We're still gonna have a bunch of stuff to do next week, by the way. I just want to put that out there. Oh yeah, because we can invite her on date toes now. Well, thanks. Stop telling me to... Oh, I can invite him on Datos too, I forgot. Alright, don't worry, we're gonna get to all of the Datos eventually in our ZZZ speed dating series that will be coming pretty soon, hopefully. But... yeah, that's it for the story, guys. We did it. I guess we'll go ahead and do our dailies real... I wonder if I... Actually, is my energy recharged? It is. Okay, so we can go ahead and do our dailies. And then... for that, we'll go ahead and do our tier list with John. It's not the only thing coming real soon. That's crazy, John. That's actually wild that you just said that. I can't believe this. Alright, let's go ahead and grab our mats. It's a Monday, right? So there should be a new set of quests now. So we're gonna go ahead and craft these, because we're selling those as well. Let's see what we need for you, Justin, this week. Is there any that are already complete? No. Okay. Craft 50 of these. Actually, wait, we should look at how many we need for all of them. Oh, no, that's it. Okay, and then the red one... well, we need 60 for this one. So we're going to need 120 of these. Oh, and I don't have the materials for them. Interesting. Let's see if we can buy them tickets. Nope, we don't have any energy. Dang it. Okay. That's okay. We're here for it. So, former community 3-3. Alright, let's go ahead and grab all of these. Community 3-3, go ahead and do that. And we're probably gonna need the red one, or the other one too, aren't we? Actually, you do have a lot of those. Should be fine. So let's look at the next one, a little nearer. Oh, we need multiple of those. Okay, so we need 60. That's 120. That is 180. 180 of these. Oh, wow. That multiplied fast. Okay. You know what? Let's just craft a bunch. That's fine. And do the little round things next. 60. Okay, 60 of these. I'm just gonna craft a couple hundred. We already have them ready, right? So it's not a big deal. So there should be ready for tomorrow. Oh wait. Okay. Wonder if there's any of the other ones we will need. Oh, we can't craft those. Craft these. Yep, we can't craft those. We are going to be working on those. We're going to be working on those. These and yep. Plenty of materials. Alright, so I think we've got everything in production, so I'm just gonna throw some random stuff in here then. Let's do this. This one, why not? It's me, I'm coming. That's crazy, John. Alright, so what are we grinding today? I think we're going to be grinding more stuff for Lucia. Oh, I didn't need to do that. No, sir. We get our Covefe. Oh, whoa. Is that a Spartan? Oh my goodness. Thanks for coming your daily fixer fee, Spartan. Today, we helped you get hooked up with a dope Ripper Doc to get some new ocular implants. Very nice. I'm glad we can help you out with that. Also, thanks for grabbing your daily gotcha pull. We will go ahead and swap over to Mecha Chloe for the next 10 minutes. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Oh, get to see some bounce like booblies for the next 10 minutes. How about that? How you doing, Spartan? Are you almost recovered from the con, or are you still a little wiped? Honestly, wouldn't be surprised either way, because, you know, it do be a lot, you know. Shield defense resets in 3 days. Oh my god, brother. What the hell? Oh, here we go. We got the outfit. Oh, that's sick. I'm gonna have to check that out in a sec as well. Oh, we got another thing for the Time Sword Hills guide as well. We also haven't done the trials for these characters, actually, so maybe we should do the trials real quick. I don't know. Mega Chloe gonna make me cool in a fraction of a picosecond. I did most of my unpacking. That's good. That's good. How about like your mental and rest time? Have you unwound a little bit? Had the chance to just, you know, relax the brain a little? Yeah. Alright, so this is, yeah. EX special activates that. That's how she does her thing. Oh, is that really all they're going to show us? Oh, okay. There we go.
Leave it to me.
Oh, yeah.
Don't worry.
Here we go. Nice and easy.
Pretty, right?
I will fill the spirit. Leave it to me. Obliterate form and spirit.
And I wish I could rest. Wait, why don't you rest, Ulcie? Also, hello, Ulcie. Please get some rest. What the heck? Ma'am, huh? Por favor, get some resto. It's very important, ma'am. God damn. Alright, I also... Oh, no. Hello? I wanted to do Monotos as well. Oh, there's... Apparently I never did Vivian's. I don't know what the heck is going on. Oh. Oh, I already did his. Okay, never mind. Well, we don't need to do hers again. Was I gonna check? I can't remember. Okay, we should have a couple more pulls now. Oh yeah, we have Monotos.
Take your time. I'm listening.
How do we?
I can become
outfits
stronger. Yeah, I guess this outfit ain't too bad. The blue bandages are kind of annoying, though. Yeah, never mind.
Oh wait, I swapped it back and he just said, "Oh, never mind."
You want me to completely look the part? No way. Do you have any idea how much makeup that'd take? Forget it.
Yeah, that is true. But I will say that the sword does look sick. I do like the outfit. I also, there's a certain part of me that, like, doesn't want to use it too much. Like, maybe I'll use it now just because it's, like, around Halloween for, like, the spooky vibes with all the wrappings and stuff. But I kind of don't want to use it super often just because I really, first of all, I love his base outfit.
I'm listening.
I really, really do like his base outfit. The red and black and white theme just feels right. I am still not a huge fan of the pants, to be completely fair. I think I've mentioned that before. I feel like the green pants, we could have probably picked a different color, but I think it's fine. Also, Is it just me, or does his tail not really match his hair color? Like, at all? Like, as a dog, right? As a puppo, he's got black hair, black ears with red on the interior, and he's got a lot of black and red theming going on. And then his tail is like gray with brown. Is that like? I mean, I guess maybe it could just be different colors, to be fair. But didn't it say he dyed his hair? Well, technically speaking, if he dyed his hair, didn't he dye all of his hair then? Because he's a dog, you know. It's all the same hair. It's all fur, right? Just kidding. But yeah, no, that's fair. I will keep this one on for the Halloween season because it just kind of feels right. And it does kind of give off some spooky vibes, which makes sense for Spook Shack. And I do like that the pants actually match the rest of his outfit. You know what I mean? But it's kind of messed up too if you think about it, because this is like the alternate version of himself that he was trying so hard not to be anymore. And then they're like, oh yeah, well here's a skin. I don't dye my one leg hair when I dye my head. I mean, that is fair, I guess. But would you not dye your tail? I feel like if you wanted to make yourself look different as a dog and your hair and your tail were the same color, wouldn't you want to change your tail color? But maybe that's just me. I don't know. I love, by the way, that they are very accommodating. They, like, outfit-wise, the way they design their outfits in this game around the more animalistic parts of characters. Like how there's a specific hole in his jacket for his tail to come out of. It's not just sticking out of the jacket, you know? Adding in that one leg hair. Okay, well, maybe if you had more than one leg hair, John, maybe if you had a whole tail, then maybe you would dye your tail, okay? I'm just saying. It's a little different. One leg hair versus big bushy tail that's a completely different color. I'm just saying.
You want me
He
to
does look good,
completely
though.
look
I
the
will
part?
say the
No way.
outfit does look good.
Do you have any idea?
Oh, it cut off that quick? Okay. I do want to level him, but that is not my focus right now. Right now, oh, wait, what is it? Ooh, I like the little animation with the sword. That was cool. Ooh, yeah, that's sick. I will say, after the story, I love him even more, bro. Like, I don't have anything else to say. He's just such a great character. But yeah, I will definitely be building him eventually. He's gonna be one of my more, like, for fun builds, just to, like, be able to play with him when I feel like it. But guilty, one day I'll grow 2 leg hairs. Got you, John. No worries. Let's go. That makes me very happy. But no, let's go ahead and get. So Lucia is now level 60, but I do need to work on her skills. So we should probably focus on that a little bit today. I could go for main skill mats, or we could go for the core, because I feel like core is a little bit more essential for most characters. So let's get some core mats. I don't have all of her weekly boss stuff farmed, but I have a lot of it, so we should be mostly okay. Also, am I at the highest level? Okay, I just want to make sure. Weakness ice. Okay, let's go ahead and... What team should we bring? Should we bring, like, a fun, silly team? Actually, no, I think my fun, silly team isn't exactly built to actually be functional yet. So, because Lycon's still a little low level. So I guess we could just bring Chief Miyabi. That's fine. That's fine. Well, I just realized I didn't set the 10-minute... Or the 10-minute timer's over already. Oh my goodness. We're so fast. But yeah, what are you up to tonight, Spartan? Are you streaming this week, or are you just going to take a break for a little bit? I mean, well, I know you're streaming at least a couple times this week.
My blade is
things that we already planned. Oh my god. I'm going to have to turn the game back down because it's so loud. Okay. Now the story's over. Turn the game back down.
Sorry, I'm late, Yanagi.
I'm just imagining actual Monato fighting against Miyabi. Like, that would be so funny. Like, I feel like he wouldn't have a chance. Like, lore accurate Monato versus lore accurate Miyabi. And mind you, I love Monato. As I said, great character. I do not think he would have a chance. There we go. Okay. Not too bad, not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with me today, bro. I feel like There's just like a feeling in my chest, in like my like I don't know, it's like I'm almost having a hard time breathing. It's like my breaths have been very shallow. I think the only person who can stand up against lore accurate Miyabi is yeah. Yishuan really is just like built different, dude. Well, we've seen them fight too. Like we've seen them go all out in training simulation.
Weakling.
And they were pretty evenly matched, so it makes sense. I wonder if she's ever, like, there's going to be a point in the story where she actually decides to become a Void Hunter, or if she's just going to maintain her position as the leader of Yonkoi Summit, and, like, if people call her a Void Hunter, she just kind of is. Because, like, she's basically as strong as a Void. You know what I mean? Don't beat up your girlfriend, Monaco. That's mean.
My blade is already sheathed. Victory, the only option.
AKA, like, I guess I feel like Yuzuha might be more like childhood best friend vibes than Monato. I'm getting schooled on Void Hunters recently. Oh, what do you mean by that? What you mean, John? What you mean? John's getting schooled. Like the lore behind it and stuff like that. Oh, I know a little bit. I might know more than I actually think I do. But like off the top of my head, I can't really think of it. You don't need to be strong to be able to. Oh, is that true? So what is it then? Because I always kind of figured it was a classification of like ability. Just a title given to you. Oh, I mean, to be fair, at least the current mayor seems to be a pretty good judge of character and with strength. You know, as we know from Lycon's story and background and everything, and like all the interaction we've had with the mayor. So, tried to give it to Mombi, but she turned it down. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, because she didn't want to be like officially designated as something. That makes sense. Which, I mean, I guess under a certain level of corruption, technically some mayor could call anybody a Void Hunter. But I think the current mayor of New Area is probably, like, he's a good enough judgment. I don't think he would just, like, give anybody the Void Hunter title. Like, the founder of the school Bell and Wise were at is a Void Hunter, but I don't think they can fight. Oh, really? I thought they could. I thought, wasn't the founder of the school that Bell and Wise go to, weren't they also the person who invented Bangbu? Or am I thinking of somebody else? I'm pretty sure they're the same person. Because I remember, but I thought that person was, like, insanely strong. I am probably thinking of something else, though. And the person who started the school isn't their teacher, though. That's a different person.
It's over.
But they are sort of, yeah, okay. I was gonna say, I remember them, like, lore accurate was, like, super strong. Oh, the professor. Oh, okay. Interesting. Wonder if they have any name besides that. Like, if maybe we've heard of them and they just haven't. Like, we haven't put them 2 and 2 together. You know.
My blade is already sheathed.
Yeah, but that's not our teacher. Our teacher is different. Professor's been missing for a very long time. Oh, interesting. Yeah, because well, okay, that's interesting. I'm pretty sure the person who invented Bangbu is either dead or has also been missing, right? Maybe I'm just getting the two of them confused.
It's over.
Purging slash.
Maybe I just kind of always assumed they were the same person. They're all missing. All the Void Hunters are missing, except for Miyabi. Obviously, she's like a like a decorated soldier, basically. The first Void Hunters for a very long time. Well, it can't be that long ago. The furthest back it can go is what, 12 years? I think is when the first Hollow started showing up. If I'm remembering correctly, remembering my ZZZ lore properly. Oh, I could do my weekly bosses and clap this out real quick, but I'm not worried about that right now. But either way, that's a pretty good spot for her to be. I wonder if that actually gives her any more HP. No, it doesn't. Okay, but it will strengthen her abilities even with as little HP as she has. So should overall make her a little bit stronger, right? Wait, do I have more? Oh, okay, I thought I had one. Oh my gosh. Alright, and now, last thing before we jump into the tier list is that I'm going to do my last couple pulls as well. Well, not last couple pulls on the stream at least. For Lucia's weapon. Got 2 pulls. Here we go. Hopefully we get lucky. A rank at least? Oh my god, bro. I'm getting really unlucky here. I can't believe I still only gotten Monato's weapon 1 time. It's actually kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. And a B rank, brother, please. Help me out. Give me something. Oh, man. We do have a lot of these points, though, so we will be able to get these in 11 days. So... it is what it is, though. We're doing our best. You know what I should do, actually, while we're here? Is I should roll for another duplicate of the lion. Because I only have him at 1 star, right? Yeah, I've already, by the way, I've rolled for Mercury so many times, chat. We have him at 4 stars. Jesus. Yo, Milo, how's it going? Can I get a shout out for Milo? Actually, I might have to do that myself, unless Willow's still here. I'm not sure if Willow's here. But Willow, if you're here, can I get a shout out for Milo? Guys, if you guys don't know Milo, he is another absolutely wonderful content creator. If you guys don't know Milo, you honestly are not cool enough. Alright? You gotta lock in. I don't know what you guys are doing not knowing Milo, but you gotta go check him out right now. He's a very wonderful homie of mine and a precious friend, and I really, really would appreciate if you guys would check him out. Or else I'll slap you. This is a threat. So, do with that what you will. Just VIP. Yeah, VIPs can, but not just regular viewers. I have it set like that so that in case a mod isn't here and a VIP happens to be here and they want to do it, they can. But like obviously that's not like a requirement thing. But thank you, John. I appreciate that. yeah. I have it. I just have it set that way to be helpful. Sometimes you know, it's also sometimes you just can't have enough mods, you know, and just be like that. And it's not the mod's fault. They got life gun. Oh my god, we got 3 A ranks. What is this? The lion, please. I need you to lock in. Oh my god, another 3. Oh, why couldn't I have this kind of pulls with my characters and my... God. Another 2 A ranks? Dear lord. We are 19 from guarantee. Man, we actually went deep pity on the bang boop. Brother. This is crazy. This is actually crazy. Yeah, thanks. Oh, we got the double, though. Okay, you know what? Never mind, I'm not going to complain. I can't even complain. We got double big boo boys. All right, you know what? You know what? I'll take that. That's fine. We got so many boopons back as well. So definitely, actually, we're like halfway to one of these. But wait, what are these again? I forget. Oh, you can get like dupes. You can put like request dupes basically. Maybe I should get some of these. This is the cap stuff. This is the XP. Actually, no, I can get those from the weeklies. Let's just get these. We're gonna get 14 boopons back. No, don't make John cry. He's doing his best, alright? He's just helping out. He's just helping out, you know? It's all good. Alright. John, are you ready for a little bit of tier listing, Sir Jono? Also, are these guys all level 60? God, I really do have all of them at level 60. That's crazy. What is wrong with me? I play this game so much. The only S rank I have that isn't level 60 is safety, and that's because I've literally never had a single time to use him. Because the construction group is just not built different. You know what I mean? But it is what it is. We'll get there one day. We'll get there one day. Oh, what is this? New? Oh, intermission. Yeah, I'm not gonna track that. That's just silly. Oh, we got a new title too, maybe? Badges. Wait, what's the new badge I got? What? What's the new badge? Is this the... Oh, this is the, Okay. Well, I haven't gotten it yet, so... We don't need no stinking badges. Nah, you're right. You're right. We don't need no stinking badges. You right. You know, I will actually... I'm going to keep ZZZ open in the background, and the reason why is because I want to be able to check out some characters' kits. Let me actually... I'll do this so that... Oh, wait. Was that Shingy? What is she doing here? Alright, anyway. Let me do this. I want to go to the HIA so that we can jump in the battle tower. If I want to mess around with any characters' kits while we're talking about them, or like trying to figure out what's going on, we can do that. I also need to come back to the battle tower at some point. There's so much I need to do. I have 42 days to do this. Holy crap. I'll probably do something about the battle tower resetting them. But yeah, I'll prep like floor 5 maybe, so we can do that. Oh my goodness, Mr. Super Nerd Kev, thanks for grabbing your daily gacha fee or daily gacha pull. We will swap over to the Anjanath armor for another 10 minutes today. Thank you, sir. And also thanks for grabbing your daily fixer fee. Today, we helped you trick your output into spending 100 cyber creds on your gacha game, bro. What gacha game are you getting in there? I'd love to know. Please hit me up. So either Act to the Future or that one joke about the bull. Oh no. Alright, let me get this up. Is this the one I want to use? I don't know. There's a couple of these, but I think this is probably the best option. So John, I think the way we do this, is we go through all of them, tier listing them. Oh wait, you're in call. Let me jump. Mr. John. Oh, waiting for RTC to connect. Discord is kind of shitting itself lately. Mr. John.
Hello.
Hello, sir. Oh, look at you. Let me make you a little bigger. You're small boy on my screen. There we go. Look at you. You're so cute and cyberpunk.
I had you at 200.
What's that?
I'm just lowering you down Discord. I had you at 200.
Oh my lordy lord. Why did you do that?
Because I couldn't hear you.
Yeah, because I was quiet last night. No, you're good. Alright, so what I'm thinking, John, we go through and we tier list all the characters, and then we go back and, like, talk about what we could do to fix them. That's my thought. We can, like, just be like, okay, so these are all the ones that we think need the most help, and we'll just talk about those. Because I feel like we're not going to need to talk about characters like Miyabi and stuff like that, obviously. You know what I mean?
No.
Are
we doing it for every character, or just
no, just the ones that matter. Just the ones that really need it. Just the ones that really suck.
So the standard. No, I'm just playing.
Well, the standard banner characters and some of the older characters that could definitely use some help. Because like we talked about Zhu Yuan in our DMs, for example, that's one that I would like to discuss. You know, characters like that. Which actually I didn't write anything down in my notes beyond that, so I'm actually gonna have to check our DMs to check what I said before. But that's okay.
This.
You can check my pants, grab. When I choke on the pee-pee. Anyway, what? Don't worry about me. What? No, you are an adult. Don't say that. I'm streaming. I don't want to go to prison. Anyway, oh my gosh. Okay, so.
Oh wait, no, that's my fault. I'm super far away from my microphone. Sorry.
Oh wait, I didn't see. Let's see. Oh my goodness, I haven't even heard of that.
My mic was like really, really far away.
Oh, you're super duper
closer
Gucci.
to my face.
Very
I don't know
nice.
if that helped or not.
Hell yeah. Oh, you want me to stream my screen so you can see what I am talking live, so it's not delayed?
Oh yeah, that will be easier.
Yeah. Let me also stream my entire screen, so in case we want to look at any of the characters' kits, we can do that. I have Battle Tower queued up, so we can just like mess around. I can just like mess around with the character if we want to just like if we forget because we haven't played characters like Anton in ever.
Oh God, I forgot about him.
Yeah, I know a lot of people do. I have I was trying to come up with ideas for Anton and I literally couldn't because I don't remember how he works.
I hate to say this. I hate to say this, but honestly, I cannot tell who is worse in this game as far as like just the absolute not fun to play. And it's stuck between Anton and Ben. And I feel bad because they're both from Bellabog.
Yeah, from Bellabog.
Like,
you know what's okay?
I'm like
I will tell you about something I had for Ben at some point later, and I think you're gonna be like, no, that's a really stupid idea. But I had this crazy thought, and I'm curious what you'll think about it.
I just realized too. Okay, I know I'm jumping the gun a little bit.
No,
but
you're good. You're
also
good.
the person who I think is the worst S rank is also from Bellabog. So like,
No, you're right. I think you're
I'm
completely
just
correct.
crapping on Bellabog so much.
No, I actually agree with you. I completely agree. I really do. All right, let me go ahead and get the screen up so we can see the tier list. So hello, Milo. So, hello, I've been saying hello to Milo the whole time. What the heck am I talking about? What? I was talking to you this whole time. Oh yeah, John's good. Okay, sorry. Yeah, I was catching up a second because my brain's breaking. Man, I've spent so much batteries to max out 2 teams so far. Dude, I feel that. I do that all the time. My batteries are always empty. Is it feet? No, not feet. Yes, we were talking about Grace. Also, feet can refer to 2 different people now. So, you know, just saying. Oh yeah, did I? Oh, I did share my screen. Okay, bro, I feel like I'm so discombobulated right now. It's crazy.
Discombobulate. And then I need to make a tail discombobulate.
Discombobulate. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna swap so that things are a little easier to see. I feel like with so much going on at the top of my the browser, I'm just gonna switch to the dark mode. No, it might be worse. Never mind. I was trying to make things less confusing. I think I confused myself. That's okay. Okay, let me see here. Milo, thanks for grabbing your daily fixer fee, by the way. Today we help you set up a contact to get information from Booster Gang. Heck yeah, bro. Likely only 1 feat from Bellabog. That is true. Well, I guess Ben is also technically, like, you know, bare paws, but literally. Pun intended. I need to beat this boss 17 more times to get Jane full and stuffed. Oh god, why are we stuffing Jane? Jesus. You're stuffing her with her talents? That's a crazy sentence. That is wild, Dio. Oh my god. All right. Let's start with the tier list. So, for context, chat, this is a tier list of which characters we think need the most reworking or help versus characters that definitely don't need it at all. Our tier list is going to go from STFU, there's a desperate need, to doesn't need anything, literally a god. And yes, I did name each of them starting with the tiers. So, like, STFU for S tier. A is all right. Yeah, they really need some help. B is be serious. They're fine, but could use some work. C is could use a little boost. Anyway. So, yeah, we'll be scaling them from
anything. I kind of want to change it to damn, girl.
Okay, yeah, I can do that. Considering it's like, you know, the Void Hunters, basically.
I mean, yeah. Because I don't know if a guy can fit in there.
Honestly, I think the only character that is good enough to maybe fit in there is probably Lighter. When it comes to the male characters. Or Hugo. I think Hugo could probably fit that category because Hugo is like insane.
He could. Okay, sorry, but we were jumping ahead again. Sorry.
Okay, so yeah, okay, so we're gonna start off. I don't know what this order is. It's kind of bad, but it's fine. These are also just the current playables. I don't think YIDHARI is in here. I don't see her. But if we have some time, we can always throw YIDHARI in at the end as well. Okay, we're gonna start off with with a character. A rank Anby. We're starting out with A rank Anby.
Okay.
I personally, as much as I love her so much, she really just doesn't do anything. Like, in my opinion, I think she's pretty high on this list. I think she definitely needs a lot of help in order to get her to be meta, even amongst the A ranks. She doesn't really fit into either of the categories of like good stunners. So I feel like she's like either A or S.
I would agree, and honestly, considering that she is the poster child of ZZZ,
Yeah, like
I think she falls under S. Like
yeah,
I feel like if you
I
have
would agree.
someone who is your like poster child of like this is the person who we have leading the way in a lot of our like promotional materials or who
Mhm.
is like the face of like the app and stuff like that,
Yeah,
it would be nice if they were at least decent. And I
yeah.
feel like
If
she
any of the A
is
ranks was
not
going to be
even
broken, I feel like it should be her. You know what I
correct.
mean?
Yeah,
And
I
that's
agree.
not
I
just
agree.
because I'm an Anby stan. It's because she's literally like the face of the game. I would
Yeah.
understand that like maybe it would be a bit bad to do that like right off the bat, but I will talk about how we'll get to that later. But
Yeah.
um yeah, I definitely
And
agree
like
she needs some assistance.
especially finding out like after the fact that Ambi was like the first character that they created in ZZZ or first made up, I guess it
Yeah.
makes sense as to why she seems very basic and kind of low on the list of um goodness because it's basically like this is the first person we have. So it's like she's very basic, but especially now you can absolutely see just how basic she is and how much she just needs to have something more to be able to stand up with
Yeah.
everyone else that's been coming out.
Yeah. I am adding another category for characters that have already been upgraded. I'm calling it freaking already been upgraded, you know, because it's under D. For F. I don't know. I don't know what else I would do. But
Under D.
the reason
Easy,
why I yes, exactly. The reason why I added that category is because the next one we have is Soldier Zero Anby, and I think both of us can agree that she is very strong after her upgrade. Like,
I
I'm talking, I think she's probably comparable DPS wise to Miyabi. I honestly think so.
I I think I think that she was I mean like I don't think she needed a buff. I don't think
I
she
don't
needed
think
a
she
buff.
needed a buff.
I don't think she needed a buff.
I will say that there is a lot of like ease of use things that they did that I think was really really good. All of the like being able to like cancel your attack animations to do the dashes and stuff like that. I thought that was really good. You know, there was a lot of like little things like that or like uninterruptible moments that I think they added that were really nice, but I don't think it was necessary. I'm not
No.
complaining. I really don't think she needed it though. Like I think she was fine before. I think I
And it's
probably
one
would
of
have put her in like could use a little boost before. Like I literally think she was doing perfectly good.
yeah, like I remember before you were talking about like your theory about uh when they was talking about the buffs and it's just like, oh, they're releasing character that works well with Ambi. And seeing the damage jump from just like her team with just having like another person there
Yeah.
just solidified to me that like she really did not need a buff.
Yeah.
Like
It
you
was
just had
just
to
so
have a
fast,
team
man.
that worked with her.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I went from what was it, 12 seconds to
7?
finishing it in yeah,
Yeah.
like
It was insane.
just clearing a stage in 7 seconds. Like I
Yeah.
can see it with Miyabi or maybe even Alice, but like Sambi, it's wild.
Also I'm changing my title real quick, sorry. Okay, there we go. Okay, yeah, so that's Soldier Zero Anby. She's already been upgraded and is also just insane. That's all that she needs to know. Next up we've got Nekomata, and I feel like both of us are in a very similar vein. I think she's got to go in S tier here.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Like oh, man, she's such a great character and I think she deserves so much better in terms of like usability and I feel like even when the game first came out, she just was not strong enough to compete with even like Ellen and Zhu Yuan. You know what I mean? And then once Jane came out, oh my god, physical DPS, she was done. She was
Because
gone.
Jane was literally Neko but better. Like
Yeah, like her her
there's no
playstyle was
reason to
completely
have
different.
a Neko because Jane existed.
Yeah.
And I know for me personally, and I don't know what Serena was, the first time that I ever seen anything that had to do with ZZZ, it was people talking about just how nice the animation was from a cutscene with Nekomata in it.
Yeah.
And so for someone who had like so much face time and I feel like pushed ZZZ to the awareness of so many people, and then to actually play her and it be so underwhelming,
Yeah.
and then have someone who is like her but way better come out shortly after, it's just such an insult, and I feel so bad
Yeah.
because she's also a great character. Like this is probably one of the things that we'll probably say a lot during this thing,
Yeah.
is that some of these characters are just such good characters, and it's a shame that it's just not fun to play them.
Yeah, I would love to play Nekomata, and I remember when I was first playing the game, and I first got Nekomata, and I guess I must have used her in a mission or something, and I was like, dude, this is so sick. She like stores her blades in the front of her like leg like attachments and stuff. Like I thought that was super cool the way she sheathed her weapons, and like the dashing and stuff was cool, but it just didn't feel great. And then Jane came out, and her combat is just so flowy and so elegant, and it's just like I wish that Nekomata got that treatment. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and it's funny
So
because
yeah.
I actually think I remember watching you streaming when you were talking about that, like
Yeah.
just the animation of like her putting away her blades and stuff like that.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Next up, we've got another 4-star here. We've got a Nicole. So I'm kind of trying to, keep in mind A ranks versus S ranks, obviously, here and things like that. And generally speaking, Nicole is considered one of the strongest A ranks in the game when it comes to supports. Pretty universal for most teams. I think she's pretty good. I think maybe she could use a little bit of help. Specifically like having any level of scaling for her for her for her buffs. It just doesn't scale. It just doesn't scale on anything. It's like, what's the point? Like you can't build Nicole beyond using her course. Like there's nothing else. That's it. So it's like it would be nice. I mean, I guess it's like it's also a really easy build, but it's like it would be nice if you could push her further, if she had like another buff maybe that she could apply that was based on a stat or something.
Oh man, I need to message you something because
Okay.
when we talk about, because I don't know if you're gonna go over, are you gonna go over the could use a little boost, or are you just gonna stick to like the top two?
No, I will probably go over all of the characters. Well, I will at least go over the characters that I've come up with things for sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's something I want to say about Nicole for like a possible buff, but it's
Uh-huh.
actually more of a joke thing. So I'll message it to you so I don't forget.
Okay, yeah, no problem. But yeah, so I don't know. I feel like she could use a little bit of a boost, but for an A rank, she's in a really good place. I feel like she's pretty solid, you know?
Yeah.
So I'd probably put her in C.
I would agree. I agree with that. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's one of those things where like she doesn't really need a buff, but like she would benefit from it. But
Yeah.
she's not really broken. I think she's in a good spot.
Yeah, exactly. Next up we have our good old favorite android, Billy. And like, man, my boy.
Definitely damn girl, you Gucci. 100%.
So I
Perfect in every
honestly
way. Needs no
I don't think I would put Billy in S because he is an A rank. You know what I mean? Like I'm not expecting him to be comparable to Miyabi. But I definitely think A or B is probably a good place for Billy. He definitely could use some help in order for him to be like usable, but we also have to consider that he's still an A rank, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I would put A over B just because to me, like not only does he not really do much, but he's one of those characters that I just don't find him fun to play. I think his gameplay is just not fun.
It's very repetitive. My biggest thing with Billy for sure is just like, because I was doing you know how you have to do the Hollow Zero with the different characters and stuff.
Yeah.
And I was on Willow's account and was playing Billy and was trying to beat the final boss, and I was like struggling for so long. But even beyond that, because he obviously gets the buffs and stuff in Hollow Zero that like fixes it. But the one thing that's really annoying with Billy is that it's just so repetitive. Like if you just sit there and hit his skills, he just goes flip,
Yeah,
flip,
he shoots, and then
and
he
there's nothing like give me like a hold attack or something. Like give me something that varies the gameplay a little bit. It's just very simple. So I will agree with A. Honestly, I think Billy would be a huge improvement if they just gave him some different animations. like that was like I would be satisfied with that even. But like I definitely think that he could use some damage and stuff. And mind you, so the other thing I'll clarify, John, is when I'm talking about buffing, for the most part, I'm not just talking about like straight up give this character more damage. Because like right now, Hoyo could just be like, all right, you know what, we're just gonna boost this character's damage by 5% overall, you know?
Yeah,
And so it's like
they didn't do that for Ellen. They didn't do that for
yes. They are adding new aspects to their kit that are going to make them do more damage, but they want to add something to them, right? So that's kind of the idea I'm going for.
Which is like honestly a very nice way to like buff things, where it's just it's more than just their numbers are changed. Like it's something new, something interesting.
Well, and I think that's also how they got around the Chinese restrictions of buffing characters that people can pay for. Because they are also optional. You don't have to activate this, but if you want to, you can turn them on in order to, you know, like I can go into Anby anytime and just turn off the abilities if I wanted to.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So I think that's kind of how they got around it, but I like that they're not just straight up giving people damage boosts. I think that would be kind of silly. But yeah, Billy is fun if he had better animations. I think that would be genuinely true. Even if he just doesn't keep up with damage, but that's fine. Next up we have Kaleda, one of your most used.
She was one of the people that I also did not like at first, and I did not like her, but then I needed a stunner, and then Gal was like, well, build Kaleda, and I said no, because she's terrible. And then I learned how to play her, and now I absolutely love her. Like she became one of my favorite people to play.
Hell yeah.
So that was definitely a thing on me where I did not understand how she plays, and now that I do love her.
Yeah.
But that being said,
you have some gripes with Kaleda. I know that. We've talked about this.
There is just one thing that I particularly dislike the most about her, and it is with her stun. She has 3 different ways to increase the stun from just like a normal attack. She has her E ability, which she can use right off the bat, but the stun gauge does not fill up that way. She has like a 4-hit combo where you can skill after that, and that gives a huge boost of stun. And then she has her ult.
Yeah.
But the thing that sucks the most that I hate about it is that because of the length of her to get to that 4-hit combo stun, where she launches herself in the air and then you have to E before she hits the ground to get that big pop, she can be knocked out of the air, or she can be knocked out before that stun.
Yeah.
And that just feels bad, man.
Yeah. Because you do all that work and you get there, you're super close, and it's like, nope. Screw you.
Or like even if you're in the middle of the combo and they do like an attack and you dodge, then you just resetted that 4-hit combo and you have to go all the way back again to try and get the big damage stun off.
Yeah.
And so that is my only
the big PP stun. So yeah, I think honestly, I think because of that, I think she's in a place where C is a good spot for her. I think she's really good, especially for a standard banner character. But I think there's just some slight improvements you could do that would make her so much better feeling and to like actually perform better. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Like I almost want to say B, but excuse me. I know that is just my bias because of how much I enjoy playing her. And her story was actually kind of good.
Yeah, I went back and watched it again recently.
Yeah,
and I was like, wait, this is actually really good.
Yeah.
Like,
but, I know that the player bias because she's my only stunner that I actually have. Well, that I actually am willing to play with. But she is very fine where she is. I just wish that she was a little bit better. And so
Yeah.
I think C is the perfect place for her.
Yeah, I think that's fair. Also, no, there is not co-op. Unfortunately, they did have co-op back in the beta, and I'm really hoping that they do decide to bring it to the actual game eventually. But as of right now, there's no co-op in ZZ. Big price.
And the funny part is too is that they even talk about like how you need to get to a certain level before co-op. But there is no co-op.
Yeah.
They're like, you must be level 30 before co-op. And
I really hope one day, man. I really hope one day, but we'll see. Okay, next up, oh god, we got some rough ones here, John.
Both of them are just S. Like
I think for sure Anton is S. I think maybe Ben is A, but I feel like he still has to go to S. He's just not good. I mean, to be fair, I will say this.
Slow. He's so slow.
I will say that a big thing with Ben, I think, is also just the fact that defense as a whole platform is doo-doo water right now. It is not like, no, I mean, even Caesar, who is like an insanely strong character, like Caesar even just isn't, she's just not meta. And it's so sad because I love Caesar and I have a really good idea of how to bring her back into meta, but that's besides the point. Yeah, I think honestly Ben would probably be A if defense just overall as a category wasn't completely awful right now. So yeah.
Ben is fun because he is a counter player.
Yeah.
And like I have a soft spot for counter players in like any type of action RPG or gotchas. When you have someone who is like a counter player, I enjoy playing them a lot. But Ben is just way too slow.
Yes. Yeah, he's very slow.
Way too slow.
Yeah. Okay. S means shit. Well, no. So S is they desperately need an upgrade. We're talking about like most needing an upgrade to least needing an upgrade is basically the scale here. So S rank is like these are the ones that absolutely need help. And F rank are the ones that either, or D or F is like, they definitely don't need help, or they've already gotten an upgrade, so they're not really, a factor in the tier list. Next up, John, we have another one that we've had several conversations about, and we've got Grace. Our Electro Anomaly, who I quite literally started playing ZZZ for.
A lot of people really like Grace, which I'm not gonna like hate on or anything like that because her personality is great.
Yeah.
So like power to that, but yeah, it's just she's a what character you said?
She's Anomaly.
No, she's not.
Yes, she. Well, that's what I'm saying. She's not an Anomaly character, and she's just not built like it, bro. She's literally, her kit feels more reminiscent to Zhu Yuan than it does any other Anomaly character in the game. And mind you, I think there's potential in a Anomaly character that plays differently, but she has to function like an Anomaly character still. You know what I mean? Like, she still needs to actually do the Anomaly. And that's my biggest issue with Grace. And that is why I'm going to be putting her in S rank, because she desperately needs help, bro.
I know that we talked about this earlier, but I might be jumping this gun a little bit. But as far as S rank characters go in the game, whether it be standard, limited, or anything, she is by far the weakest.
I do think so. I mean, I think Nekomata is not that strong, but I think the big thing with Nekomata also, beyond the issues we talked about before, is that there's just better physical DPSs in the game with Alice and Jane. And Grace, I mean, yes, there's also Yanagi, of course. But, like, I think the bigger issue with Grace is, as a standard banner character, she doesn't stand out. She just doesn't have a niche that works well for her. So,
and it's but it's also like Nekomata is an attack character.
Yes.
And she plays like an attack character.
Yeah.
Grace is an anomaly character who just does not play like an anomaly character.
she just shoots a nail gun, bro. Like, that's what she does.
And I think you have to use like her skill in order to get like anomaly up.
Yes.
Like,
yep. You have to use her skill to throw the grenade that does the electric damage. And it's like, bro, please. Should you also be hot as a mechanic? Yeah, I'm not saying that Grace isn't hot. As I said, I started playing the game because of her. Love a girl that can work. I loved her backstory too. The whole the animation of her like fixing the robot over like, and I don't think John's seen this. We at some point, by the way, we were talking about doing a thing where we watch all the animations.
Oh
Because
yeah,
we got to catch
I've
John
only
up at
seen
some
like
point.
3 of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah,
It's a lot
Grace's
of them.
original like teaser animation was awesome, and it really built up her story, and I really like her, but she sucks. Put
I
her
have
one tier
heard.
above since she's a good person. Well, that's not what this tier list is about. All right,
I
if this was
have
a
heard
yes,
that you can find Grace on Feet Finder. Is this true, Gal?
I don't know. Why would I know that? Why are you asking me? Ask Spartan.
Or
At
Spartan.
Spartan in the chat, be like, hey, can you
Spartan would
find
know.
Grace on Feet Finder?
Let's see.
Oh my god. But yeah, so next character we've got is another A rank attack character. One of my favorite and most adorable characters in the game, in my personal opinion. We have Corin. We have Corin, and I love Corin, first of all. Fantastic character. I love her so much. I kind of want to put her in the same place as Billy, where like
Yeah.
she doesn't really do much. I will say I think she has a leg up on his animations. I think she has some like promise there. But I would definitely want to tweak a lot with her kid still. I think she has a lot of potential, but I definitely think she's A.
You know how there's people that say like, "Oh, this is like my adoptive daughter in the video game or whatever."
Yeah.
Like that's Corin to me. Like
Mhm.
she's the one where I'm just like, "Come here, sweet child. Let me protect you." Like,
Yeah. No,
like,
for
don't
sure.
you mess with my daughter.
Yeah. No, I completely agree. Okay, next up we have Lycon. And personally, when I was doing my my rebuilds, I was using Lycon as the standard banner like baseline. Like this is where every character should be. And so because of that, I think probably D is probably the best place for him, just because I think that if he is going to be the standard for what S rank character should be, I don't think we should expect to buff him, if that makes sense. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like if that's where
I
we
mean,
want
there's
standard rank characters to be, then I think that's a good spot for him. You know?
there's literally only one issue that I have for Lycon, and it has nothing to do with his gameplay, his ability.
It's
and
the
what he
fact
brings
that
to
he
the
has
game.
a penis.
It's the fact that I don't play him.
Yeah, exactly. But no, yeah, I think that's probably the best place for him. I think that makes sense.
Yeah.
Next up we have Ellen, and Ellen is
Got
going to
our
be
first-
the next character.
First damn.
What's that?
Oh, sorry. I was saying we just got our.
Oh
first
yeah,
damn.
we got our first damn girl.
It's not even a girl.
Yeah, I know, right? That's crazy. Damn boy. But yeah, okay. So next up we have Ellen, who is our third member of Maid Services United, and she has already been upgraded. So I'm gonna put her in F because she's already done. We don't gotta do anything else to her. She's locked in. I think she's pretty good. I haven't really messed with her too much since her upgrade, just because I don't really have a team for her at the moment. But I'm currently trying to build Lycon so I can use her, Lycon, and Rena as like a fun team to mess around with.
Yeah.
I could probably, if I really wanted to, I could probably pair her up with Trigger and Orphe, or Trigger and Astra, and do fine. I just haven't really done that, so I don't really have the thing.
Ellen's a person who I think was. I made a joke about if I started playing ZZZ when Ellen Ballon is there, I would get her because I was doing a lot of gachas for Hololive stuff, and I kept pulling Gura. So I was like, Sharks want me. So when Ellen did have a rerun, I did try for her, lost 50-50, and then didn't. She is a character that I do want, but I don't know because ZZZ's coming out with such good characters.
Yeah, I know.
Like I just feel like the next time they get a rerun, I'm already pulling my hair out because Fufu.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm since I'm on Anby alert, whenever she gets a rerun, I'm gonna be trying to Cinema 6 her eventually. I'm like, I gotta be so careful. I really gotta start saving after Lucia's weapon, bro. Because bro.
I don't know if the people who are here remember what happened, but when Sambi was announced and was coming out, Gal was so adamant about making sure he had enough summons to.
Oh yeah, dude. I didn't get Evelyn,
to
and
summon
he
her.
also didn't pull for Astra.
Like he was so adamant about making sure that he had it
Yeah,
that
dude.
there's even like a point where I was like, Gal, just do a 10 pull. If you get it, I will give you $50 to make up for the 10 pull that you did. And he's like, no, I'm doing this
No,
for
I'm
my
not
wife.
doing
I
it. Yes.
refuse. I was like, damn.
I was so locked in, bro. Oh my god. You, what, Runa? What did you just say to me? Give him a mangina and he would make such a femme wolf boy? Bro, that is probably, I think I just got canceled for the 92nd time, bro. That's crazy. And like oh my god. Why did I read that out loud? All right. Back to the tier list. Next up we've got Rena.
Okay.
And I honestly think I did not come up with a build for Rena. I think Rena's a pretty solid standard character. I think the biggest problem with Rena right now is that like she works entirely off of Pen. And like Pen is a universally good thing for almost everybody but Rupture characters, right? So like she's a pretty good universal support. I just don't think she really shines until her cinemas, which I think is good. Like I think that's fine because you're gonna get duplicates eventually, right? She's standard.
Yeah.
So like I would say maybe C. I don't think she needs a whole lot of work. Yeah.
Also, like fun fact, Rena was my first 5-star.
Rena was both of our first 5 stars.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, you got her in your first 10 pull.
Yeah, I got her from the hey, this is how you summon tutorial, and I got Rena.
And I was like, bro, there's no. And then you were unlucky for a while, and then you've been lucky in all of the games ever since.
Yeah. Then I lost the next 5
50-50
on characters and their weapons.
Yep, you sure
I just
did.
had this like 6-month unlucky streak, and then now I'm getting like super lucky. Wait.
Yeah, it's all turned. Don't say anything, John. Don't say anything. We need to keep that luck streak going. You need to keep that luck streak going, okay? But yeah, I don't know. I feel like Rita's a pretty good C character. I don't necessarily think that any of the problems are hers. I think she just needs to be like. I think new characters need to come out that maybe work better with her. But she just generally makes everybody a little bit better. So,
like, I would even say like a high C. Like she's like just under like Lycon.
Yeah. No, I would agree. I think she's right there. Okay. Next up, we have Soldier 11, and we have differing opinions on this, I think. I think we do. Because, I mean, to make it simple, I know that John is not a fan of her timing-based attacks.
I don't want to play DDR with her. Yeah.
Yeah. And mind you, I think that's completely fair. And I think that, like, I'm more of the opinion that, like, I think that's a really unique trait in a character. To have in this kind of game. Not necessarily that it's a good or a bad trait, because you can still do a decent bit of fire damage from her skills, and her EX special. I actually still use her for fun sometimes. And I honestly just, I don't know. I think she's fun, but I definitely think she could use some improvements. I think she's nowhere near utility-wise where Lycon is. So I think she's probably B or A. I'm kind of leaning towards B personally, but I'm curious what your thought is, John.
Honestly, mine would be like A or S.
Oh, really?
Because like the things that I have issues with Soldier 11, besides the fact that like she is such an awesome character, especially when you start going into like the backstory of her, which is like way later on. Like when you first meet her, you don't really know anything about her. Not to mention, I love how she just has the worst memory. Like, as she keeps calling people different names and she just cannot remember anything. Like, I love that.
Yeah.
But not only just the DDR thing, but like her skill ability is just a slash.
Yes,
like,
big fire pew pew.
And like for an S rank, I feel like your skill should do more than just like a slash. You know, like so It's like so if you think
Animations for sure should be a lot
B
better.
or A, and I think A or S, I think we could be at the A.
I think A is a good
And like,
spot. I would say that
like
I
she,
definitely don't. I wouldn't put her in S just because I think she does perform better than Nekomata damage
she
output
does. I
wise.
would agree with that. And she
And
is better than Grace. I do agree with
yes,
that as
so
well.
I think that like, but overall for a damage character, even for standard banner, I don't think any of the three of them perform. But I think she performs a little bit better, just a little bit.
I would think out of the three of them, I would say, ooh, I guess it's a toss up between her and Neco, but I do think she does have a little edge on the playing better
Yeah,
lists of like
yeah,
between them.
yeah.
Especially because like if you do get the rhythm going, stuff like that, she can put off a lot of damage, but it's so finicky. I feel like it doesn't. I feel like it's just very touchy as to what actually reads as you did the correct combo at the correct time, kind of thing.
Yeah, that's fair. I honestly wouldn't. I will say this: would you feel better playing as Soldier 11 if there were on-screen button prompts for her timing?
Oh, like it was easy, yeah, because that would get rid of the issue of like
Having to guess,
be able to, yeah.
right? Okay, that I would be down for that. I would actually add that to the build that I put together for her if you wanted, because my build did keep the DDR aspect,
Yeah.
just as like a little bonus damage thing if you wanted to do it. But it kind of makes it easier and makes things a little bit make more sense, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
And again, we'll get back to that later. But yeah, I think that would be, I think that's like a good middle ground. But we'll see. We'll see what you think when I give you her build later.
Okay.
I will say this. I think we could probably jump through a couple characters here because in my personal opinion at least, I think Orphe, Trigger, and Seed are all D. I think they're all like in a good place right now. I think all of them are very strong. Orphe's insane. Orphe is actually an insane really character. For an attack support character, she is cracked. Like, out of her mind.
To me, there are 3 people on this list that are just like stupidly broken. Not really broken, but like just stupidly kind of powerful. And Orphe is one of them. And I'm pretty sure you know who the other 2 are. Because one, I always talk about her all the time, and to me, she is still the strongest character in this game.
Yeah.
But yeah, I agree. I think those 3, damn girl.
Yeah, for sure. I like, damn. Like Orphe 100%. Trigger is also just like such a good universal stunner right now.
I want Trigger.
John, I don't like, mind you, this is coming from the perspective of someone who has almost every character in the game. But I don't know how you survive without Fufu or Trigger. And mind you, you're clearing endgame.
Go for them.
Well, no, I know that, but it's just like, yeah, it's just like, it's so crazy to me. Like, you're clearing endgame without 2 of the best characters in the game, and it actually, like, it's very impressive. I don't know how you're doing it, but you're really good at it, and you're doing it. So it's, you know, you're locked in. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like and then because Trigger was one of those first ones too that like when she came out, I didn't enjoy her gameplay, but that was also because which the same thing with when we get to her eventually, the person who I think is the strongest in this entire game. I didn't understand her gameplay, which is going to be a common theme because Kaleido was the same thing, Trigger was the same thing, and it's like once you understand their gameplay, then I'm just like, oh wait, this person is awesome.
Yeah. Yes. Okay, next one up, we have an interesting character. One that I think you might think needs more help than I would say. We have Zhu Yuan. Now, personally, I would probably toss Zhu Yuan in B.
Yeah.
I think she's pretty middle of the road. I think she still has pretty good damage output. What I think Zhu Yuan's biggest issue right now is that she doesn't fit the current meta. Because of like all the miasma stuff, and like obviously with endgame they have buffs that are tailored towards double attack teams and rupture and all that kind of stuff, and anomaly. So obviously she's not really going to get any benefit from that. But I still think she does pretty good damage, especially if you put her on a team with like Chingy and Astra. It's just a lot of the more recent attack characters don't function like her, so a lot of people just don't like it's different. It's so different that people are not
Yeah.
really looking for that. So I think she's still pretty good. I think there's a lot that could be improved. What do you think?
Yeah, I think you remember that when she came around again,
Mhm.
she was one of those people that I was like, I'm going to summon for her. I want her so bad.
Yeah.
And then I got her, and I enjoy playing her. I like her play style.
Yeah.
I know some of like my other friends say that they find her animations to become a little bit boring after a while, but I think it's still fun the way she like kind of jumps around and shoots and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But then I remember going to you, I was like, she's just not putting enough damage for me.
Yeah.
And like, and it's like just getting to the stuns, and I said, am I building her wrong? What am I doing? Um, so she does damage. She just doesn't do enough, especially with everything that's on the field now.
Yeah.
And she is a limited character. I 100% agree that she's kind of like stuck in the middle, where it's like she could hold her own. You can build a team around her to do some big PP numbers, but there are other people that you can get those same numbers with a lot less work than she
Yes.
does.
I would say
So
right now, I think she's about standard banner attack character level,
yeah,
and that she could definitely be improved, but I feel like if she was standard, it would be fine. You know what I mean?
if Neko, Grace, and Soldier 11 were at like the level where Jiyuan is now, I would not complain about them because they're all standard.
Yes. Yeah.
But yeah, so like yeah, I do think that she's like she's like the perfect standard character, but she's limited. So that's why it
Yeah,
makes sense.
exactly. Yeah. No, I completely agree. I completely agree.
Yeah,
Next up we have Ching Yi.
yeah, that's all you, buddy. I have no idea anything about her.
I So I actually, so for context, chat, when I was coming up with all these builds, I was at work, right? And so I wasn't playing the game actively at the time. I was literally sitting there at work for hours just thinking about how these characters work, right? And I was like racking my brain about what you could do for Ching Yi that would make her better, that would make her stronger. Yeah, no problem, John. No worries. But yeah, I was like racking my brain. I was like, okay, but here's the thing. She like has some of the strongest stun output in the game. Like, she does consume some on-field time, but I didn't really know what I could do to like remove that. You know what I mean? Like, how would I get around that issue? Like, I just don't know. I think I think Chingy is in a place where I could put her in C and be comfortable. I think she's very good. It's just like something needs to change to make her be on the same level with stunning as the other character, like Trigger and like Fufu. Because obviously those are like the two stun queens of the game right now. And so my personal opinion is I would probably put her in C, and they just gotta figure out something that would like cut down her field time somehow. Maybe because it's like the only thing I can really think of. And the thing is too, the other thing with Chingy, and again, this isn't really a kit problem, unless you were to completely change the character, is that she's really only good with characters like Zhuyuan, which I think is just Zhuyuan, where it's like you swap her on field, she does all of her stun, and then you swap to Zhuyuan just to go blap 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 blap, and then you swap back to Chingy to just stun. I think the only other DPS character that does function like that is Hugo, and he very much so benefits from double stun teams. So like I don't know what, like even he doesn't really make sense. So I feel like Chingy and Zhiyuan are like two peas in a pod. You know what I mean? I think the problem is they need more to make more off-field DPSs. That's true. I think if they made more characters that function like Zhiyuan, then I feel like Chingy would be supreme. You know what I mean? But I think in order to make her make more sense, they would need to do more. That's all. Or like, I don't know. There would definitely have to be a little bit of tweaking to really make her like S tier. You know, she's completely Gucci, back in meta. And I think a big part of her not being in meta is because Zhu Yuan's not in meta. You know what I mean? I am curious, like, if I had Hugo, how, I don't know, like a team with like Hugo, Qingyi, and somebody else. Maybe Vivian, just like for the for the lulls. But I feel like if you really wanted like a strong team, probably like Hugo, Chingy, and Astra. I'm curious how a team like that would work because you'd get a ton of attack boost to Hugo for not using 2 stuns, and Chingy just does a ton of stun. So you wouldn't need a second stun character. I'm curious how a team like that would work. But I don't know, because I don't have Hugo. Maybe I'll try him in Hollow Zero at some point if he comes on rotation and see how it goes. Also, welcome back, John. Good to have you.
Hello.
Hello. Our next character on the docket is a crowd favorite. Somebody we were talking up earlier. The one, the only, Jane Doe.
She is the reason why I started playing ZZZ.
Yep.
She's the reason why I almost quit ZZZ.
I remember very well.
So, because Jane, I started playing ZZZ when Jane was almost gone. Like her banner was almost gone.
Yeah.
And then so I went on and like I played her in the trial and I absolutely loved her playstyle compared to like everyone else. And then so I went and used all the summons, hey, welcome for joining, going through the story, all that stuff. And then lost 50-50 on her.
Yeah.
And then I ran out of summons. And I think she was like 2 days from leaving or something like that. So I went and I bought, this is like the most money I spent, especially from the very beginning. I bought every pack that they had with the summons, right? And then so I went to Pity first time, lost 50-50, went to Pity again to get her, got her, and I was like, okay, let me get her weapon now. And then I lost the 75-25 on her weapon, and I was ready to drop this game. Because I was like, I just spent so much money for this girl, and then I just got lost after loss. I was like, F this game. I think I remember just went on like such a long tirade rant about this. And then I just didn't play ZZZ for like a week, I think. And then Gal's like, hey, you should go back in. It's still a lot of fun. Like I was like, fine, I'll go back in. That being said, though, I absolutely love her. I think she's in a good place.
I would agree.
I don't think she's in the damn girl. I think she's a solid C, though.
I would say this. With Yuzuha, she's in D for sure.
Yeah.
But I will say, if you don't have Yuzuha, it's a very particular niche. If you don't have that one particular character, you're going to struggle a little bit more. You can still use her with Seth and do pretty well, but I would generally say that like Yuzuha is her perfect support.
Yeah.
So
and she's fun to play. So I also have like a slight bias towards characters if they're fun to play.
Yes.
And Jane is absolutely 100% a blast to play, especially with the whole like dodge mechanic that she has and like just pulling off the combos, zipping around the thing. Like she is absolutely 100% fun. Which is what sucks because Neko feels really stiff compared to Jane.
Yes.
Even though in like the cutscene and stuff like Neko's supposed to be like this very flexible, very like bendy person.
Yeah.
I think
Jane Doe is what they wanted to do with Nekomata, and I think at the time they just didn't like have it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then they did it with Jane. It was like, oh, this is amazing. I will say also, because Willow and I have talked about this recently, because we were talking about the damage output between Jane and Alice, right? Because they're very comparable characters when it comes to the fact that they're both physical, they're both anomaly. And to me, I enjoy playing Jane a lot more than I enjoy playing Alice.
Ooh, okay.
I think her gameplay is just more fun, personally. I think it's a lot more intense. I think if you are good at Jane gameplay, because as I've said, John, like I've at certain points in endgame stuff, I've done more damage with Jane than if I tried to swap in Alice. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think Jane is a high risk, high reward character. She takes a lot of skill to like never get hit, to never take damage, and always be on the ball with like her blocks, her attacks, her swaps, her dashes, everything. And Alice is fun and performs really well, but she takes a lot. It's a lot higher skill cap, I think.
Well, so that's the thing too, is that like I actually enjoy Alice more. I
Mhm.
think Jane's is prettier, but like the thing I also like about Alice is that she also has a built-in counter
Yes.
inside of her system,
Yeah.
where if you hit E before the enemy hits you, she will counter off of that and then use her skill ability.
Yeah.
So I
I will say
definitely
I think that's
like
a bit of
Alice
the Miyabi
more.
effect. Because Miyabi was the first character to have like when she's charging a skill, she's just invincible. You know what I mean? And so I think a
Yeah.
lot of characters after Miyabi they've added that stuff. And the characters before that just didn't have that because that wasn't really like the standard. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, I mean,
So you
like
know,
Alice does have that hold the chart like heavy attack, and she's invincible. But I mean, like her skill button where she does like the thing to charge the like three things. If you hit that before an
yes,
enemy hits you, she will counter,
yeah,
and so I
yeah,
think that's cool.
yeah.
Okay, yeah,
And I think that's also partially a symmetry thing with not because she's Alice, but a symmetry thing with Yuzuha.
yeah.
No, but I think that's also a symmetry thing with Yuzuha because Yuzuha also has an ability where she holds a button and she holds up her umbrella to block an attack. So I think that's a bit of like a because they're kind of meant to be paired up. I think that's a
Yeah.
thing with the two of them as well, where like you kind of
Yeah.
have that similarity.
They're adorable. I love them.
They're my favorite lesbians.
More than Eve and Astro? How dare
I love both. I love all of them. I don't know. I can't decide. I have a problem. Okay. I love hot women. What do you want me to do? All right. But yeah, Vivian helps a lot. Like, there's a lot of things that have brought Jane back to meta when she was struggling. So yeah, I would say C. I think there's very few slight things. I do have a couple ideas that I had talked about in my thingamajig. But yeah, that's my thought. Next we have Seth, and I still think Seth is a very good A rank character.
He's a good boy.
Yeah, he's a good little boy.
He's a good boy. He's a good boy.
Now I was gonna say earlier today, I was actually thinking that the only downside I really have is that he's really only the best with Jane. That's my personal thing.
Yeah.
But Rune was then saying that he was playing with Yixuan, Frigger, and Seth, and it was doing really well. So, maybe I was a little too quick to judge. I think either way, he's considered probably D for an A rank.
D?
Yeah. I for an A rank character. For an A rank.
Okay, but I'm like looking at this list right now, right? I could see oh man, see, so this is the thing, the only thing that I have a kind of a little issue with that, right?
Uh-huh.
If you're sticking Nicole in a C, but you're gonna stick Seth in D, like you're saying that Seth is a better A rank than Nicole?
I would actually make the argument yes. And the reason why is because Nicole is built in with a limiter. She can't scale. So you can't build and farm to make her buffing stronger, right?
Yeah,
Whereas Seth has I mean, if you really get in there, you could make Seth so broken. And the amount of anomaly boost that he gives to your, whoever your DPS is, which is the reason why he works so well with Seth or with Jane. Like, he's defense, so he also puts in an insurance bubble with whoever you're playing with. I don't know. I do think because he's also not just one thing, right? Nicole has one thing that she scales, whereas Seth provides defensive shields and an anomaly scale, which is really good for one of the strongest categories of characters in the game, which is anomaly characters. Like, you could even throw Seth in with Miyabi and Yanagi if you don't have Astra and still get a huge buff to your damage output. So I don't know. Okay. I think he's a D.
As long as you can justify it, because like I never play.
Yeah, no, and I know you don't. So like I know that there's a bit of
story. So
yeah.
Like
yeah,
I do remember telling you before though that when I did play him in the story, I did enjoy playing him. So he does check off the mark of he is fun to play.
Yeah.
Like my list of like characters.
Yeah, I will say he's also a little bit difficult to play just because and this is also just a personal stupidity thing, I accidentally ult with him all the time, and I hate doing that because his ult is just damage that I don't need to be doing when Jane could be
Oh.
doing more. So
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
just
yeah.
like a personal thing, is that I always end up swapping over to him bracing and then accidentally hitting the ult button. And I'm just like, no, no. But you know,
That's funny.
that's just me slipping up and being a goofball kind of thing. And it's funny because I have
Yeah.
come back to, I haven't played Seth in a long time, but since I've been playing on Willow's account, and she has Seth or Jane, Seth, and Vivian on a team, and the three of them perform pretty dang well. So yeah, I don't know. Try using him the way I do in the team. I would be interested to try that out because I've not used him with anybody other than Jane. So I don't really know how he fits with anybody else. But if he performs anything like them with other people, got to be pretty good, right? So that's my thought. I think we go deep. Personally.
Okay. Like I will. What is it? Not submit.
Defer.
Defer. Thank you.
Yes.
Submit. I will submit.
I will
submit.
submit.
Defer to you and Willow because
Yeah.
the best I can throw in for Seth is he's such a good boy, and
He is such a good boy. He is a good boy. You're right.
He's such.
And
a
again, like this
hilarious
is for an A rank character. You know, obviously,
Yeah.
like there's different standards, but
yeah, just like
yeah.
seeing him and Jane's interactions is just like such.
I love them. I love them so much.
Chemistry of like they're like, you know how like you have people that they're supposed to be like a couple or best or whatever, but their chemistries are just gross.
Yeah.
Like Seth and Jane's is like their voice actors.
It's genuine.
Nailed it.
Yeah, they really did. It
nailed
feels so good. All right, next up, John, we have a character we've been talking about a little bit recently. We've got
love her.
Caesar, bro.
I
love Caesar. She's so good. But she is falling out of meta very quickly, John. It's very sad to see.
Yeah, she's getting not really power creep. It's just that she does one thing and she does that one thing really, really well, but we're getting to that point where we don't need that one thing anymore.
Yeah, there's definitely, I think there's
Well,
a
not
lot
really
of
one thing.
people.
She does a lot of things.
Well,
but
she does a lot of things, but she does one thing well, which is defense.
yeah.
And the thing is, unless you are a person who struggles with getting hit a lot, which is fine. If you do, then a character with a big freaking shield is really helpful. But
and
it's
especially
just
one that you could easily bring back up to.
yes, exactly. But I feel like it's not like I feel like you could keep the big shield and still give her something else that would be really useful for people who don't need the shield.
Yeah.
And so that's where my idea comes in later. And I think it's a really good idea if I do say so myself.
Yeah, like Caesar.
But
Caesar
I think she's pretty
falls
middle
into
of the
that
road right
thing
now.
where she gives a really big fat shield. She actually does a decent amount of stun damage, and she also does a decent amount of anomaly damage.
Yeah.
But there are just people that do it better.
Yeah.
Man, see, so like, I'm still, to me personally, I'm
Yeah.
still in the category that she is still a D, like damn girl.
Yeah.
Like she's.
You think?
still
Wow.
stellar.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, like, because like, it's just one of those things where, like, bar none, she's the best shielder in this game. I feel
Yes,
like.
that is true.
And not only does she do that, but she also comes with being able to do a decent amount of stun and a decent amount of anomaly. Like,
Yeah.
I feel like she's good. Like, I feel like they don't need to touch her, and she's good. Not the best at anything, but I would put her in D for me.
I see. Okay, but the way you're describing her as she's good but not the best tells me she'd be in C.
Well, she's the best when it comes to defense, but she's not the
Yes.
best when it comes to anomaly, and not the best when it comes to stunner. But she
That's
is a defense
true.
character at heart, and so that's why I would say D.
That is
Like
true.
the thing that she's supposed to do, she does
Yeah.
the best.
That is fair. I guess it's the perspective of, is she good at what she does versus is she good in meta? And I think she's definitely
Yeah.
not up to snuff when it comes to meta. Like, because there was a time where like the meta was Zhu Yuan, but now she's B
Yeah.
because she just hasn't kept up with, the things over time. And there was a time where Ellen was the peak of everything, right? And now they had to give her an upgrade. So I don't know. I'm tempted, as much as I do love Caesar, and I think 6 months ago I would absolutely say she's a D tier. I think she could still use a little boost.
Yeah.
In my
Yeah,
opinion.
like I guess for me, like the biggest thing is that you could still bring her into endgame and be fine. Like you could bring better people, but you could still bring her to endgame and be fine. And that's kind of like where I would still keep her at D. But again,
That's
that's just me.
possible.
That's
Yeah.
just my opinion.
Yeah.
Like I do agree with everything that you said, but yeah.
See, I'll say this. I think perhaps we compromise on C because I was originally gonna put her in B with GUN.
Oh my god.
I was gonna put her in B, which mind you is not that bad.
Yeah.
I feel like, but I feel like we might compromise on C. I feel like
like,
giving her a little something would be nice.
Yeah, I'm fine with her being in C. I don't think she needs it.
Yeah.
Personally, yet I do see her getting to that point.
Yeah.
If you try to put her in B though, I'd be fighting you. Like we'd be throwing hands.
Okay. Next up, we have another member of the Sons of Caledon, Lucy.
Yeah.
I don't know what the heck to do with Lucy because I honestly haven't played her in so long. I have no idea what she's like in meta right now. I hear that she's pretty good, but I also don't even know. Like, well, actually, let me swap back to ZZZ real quick. What the heck does Lucy scale on? I have no idea.
Yeah, she's one of those, and I think we've talked about this before.
Or what is she?
Where Lucy is considered one of the still really good strong supports.
Yes.
But neither of us have her build and neither of us play her.
Yeah, that's the biggest. I think she scales on attack. I think she literally scales on attack. I'm looking at the. Let me see. Cheer on buff, increase. Wait.
By the way, your thing is over the ZZZ. I don't know if that matters.
What's that?
Your tier list is.
Oh no, I know. I'm just looking myself.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Let me see. Uses a special inherits Lucy's attack, impact, anomaly. Another character. Oh wait, no, that's something entirely different. Let me see. She's an attack. Oh, she does. Wait, she buffs attack. Why do I not have her build? What am I doing?
That's what I'm saying. It's like one of those things where like we
John, what are we doing? Oh yeah, wait.
We just haven't built her.
Yeah, while under the cheer on status, allies attack increases by 25%. John, what are we doing? We're actually throwing, bro. What?
Like the best part is too is that like I also enjoy her gameplay. Like it's not the best, but like the fact that you're like hitting these little like pig bamboos with like a bat.
It's adorable.
Like, that's amazing.
It's adorable.
Like, I love that so much.
Okay, I think she goes in D then. I think she's good. I think she's fine. I have not heard anybody. I know of some people who still play Lucy in endgame, so like I think she's fine.
I will say this. And I don't know if this is a good or bad thing, but like even the other people who play ZZZ, I have not really met anyone yet that has been like, yeah, Lucy really needs a buff.
Yeah,
so
I don't think I've ever heard a complaint about Lucy. Yeah, especially as an A rank who came out when the game came out. You know what I mean? Like that's a big thing. So okay, I'm gonna throw her in D. I feel like if I don't put Lighter in D, Willow is going to assassinate me. But I legitimately do think that he is a solid D character. I really do. That's a crazy sentence. By the way, the two male hot boys that Willow is addicted to, we're putting in D. That's crazy. Just want to put that out there. Okay?
Yeah.
Just putting that out. But I really do think he is, like, really good. You know?
I do need to play his character story because I heard it was really good.
God, his character story is so good.
Yeah, and I agree with you. I've never played Lighter outside of what he is. His attacks look cool. He looks like he's fun to play. He's a strong stunner. His attitude is great.
Yeah.
I will never play him, but I think he is a good place. For him.
He's legitimately one of the strongest stunners in the game that doesn't have aftershocks. Between him and Lycon, there's the strongest stunners in the game, I think, that don't have aftershocks. Except Kaladum will probably be in the conversation as well for that. But yeah. Actually, Xingyi too. Dang, there's a lot of stunners in this game. Anyway. All right. Now, John, I feel like we've had interesting conversations about this, but yes, Bernice, S rank anomaly fire character.
I love her. I think that she is awesome. I have no issues with her, whatever. I 100% absolutely there is some bias behind this. I think she's good. Damn.
I would agree. I still use Bernice in Deadly Assault consistently.
There's no way.
What? No,
Yeah.
I would not
No,
put
no,
her
I
in B
just
tier. I
or
don't
where
think.
Rune said B
Yeah, no,
tier.
I don't think so. I think if you have her built right and you're using her as a sub DPS, I think she is fantastic.
Yeah, because
The problem is
she
going to
has
be if you're trying to
off-field
use her on
damage.
field. She's very good on field. Her ult is insane for not for disorder. Like
Yeah.
actually insane. It is really really strong.
I feel like Orphe is like the next tier higher than Bernice. I feel like Bernice was like the walk so Orphe can run. Because Bernice fills up the anomaly ridiculously fast.
Yeah.
She does off-field damage and she has a lot of her attacks that lead into the quick swap. So
Mhm.
I just love her. Like she's
Yeah.
just her attitude is awesome. The music video that came out, freaking ZZZ trolling with the 3 hour
Yes.
song that they released. Like
Yep.
just Bernice is just great. And her and Pokra's like
Oh my god, that
frenemy
one
to lovers kind of story is just so good. Like I just love it
good.
so much.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
But yeah, no, I
don't
still think she holds up to this day. I don't think she really has much
Yeah.
issue. I mean, again, it's hard to like it's hard for an off-field anomaly character to fall off. You know what I mean? Like as long as their damage is still keeping up, they can pretty much pair with anybody except for another fire or another anomaly of the same type. So I'm trying to think of a character that you couldn't pair Berenice with, and I literally can't think of one. I just feel like,
Hugo?
well, no, I mean in terms of anomaly characters. Like you could probably
Oh,
even
okay.
put her in as the sub DPS to a Yanagi, and she would do fine. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I've done that team before.
Yeah. So like, I would put her in D. I think she's good.
I
Yeah.
like Bernice. I think she's great. I think she's good where she's at. I feel like it's not one of those things where it's just like, man, I wish Bernice was stronger. It's
Yeah.
like, man, I wish I could just listen to that song some more for like 8 hours.
Okay, so next up we have Piper. And you know what's really funny? As an anomaly character, I think Piper vastly out damages Grace as a S rank standard
Yeah.
character. I legitimately, no joke, I want to put Piper in C, maybe D. I really
Like-
do. I really do.
Piper is one of those characters that I have not built. I have seen people build Piper,
Yeah.
and I have seen them do the most stupidest damage that I have ever seen with Piper. And she's also one where like I'm usually not a huge fan of like hammer kind of people.
Yeah.
But when it comes to Piper though, her attitude and like the thing of like she's just like the old grandma that
Mhm.
like goes around and she's like, oh, you youngsters are crazy or whatever.
Yeah.
And she just wants to like retire.
Mhm.
Like yeah, I love Piper.
Yeah, she's a little spin to win queen.
The lowest I would put her is C.
Yeah, I would agree.
Like maybe you could, because she's also one that I want to build that I have not built yet because there's just so many people. But like I don't really see a need to really
Yeah.
do much else with her.
For an A rank, like anomaly on field DPS, she is great. She really is. She just performs really well. And so I don't know. I would say we could throw her in D, to be honest. I'm happy with D.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would be fine with that too.
Also, yes, Rune Bernice is absolutely an off-field DPS. You want to throw her in with another anomaly character of a different type. So like, for example, you could pair up Jane, because I know you have these characters. You could pair up Jane, Seth, and Bernice. Fantastic team, right there.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Definitely would recommend. Because the thing is, her fire also is like very sustainable. So you'll put out damage, and then they will stay on fire, and then you can swap to Jane and blast their holes and have a good old time. It's great.
Like Bernice is really just like you go on the field and then you like burn them, do like the held spin attack, and then she's gone.
Yep.
And then you come back and then burn them, spin attack, and she's gone. Like
Yeah, she's definitely not meant to be on field. You can kind of tell. Like when you do her basics and stuff, it's really awkward. It just feels wrong. But yeah, I'm gonna put Piper in D. I'm popping her in there. And actually, wait, is that that is all but one of the Sons of Caledon in B or D, by the way. I just want to put that out there. This entire faction is almost here.
I will say
I
that
know it's
I
my
think
fault. I know it's my fault.
because coming up, you talk about the Sons of Caledon,
Yeah.
Pulchra, I also think goes in D.
I think so. I think for an A rank, I think she's fantastic, and she's the
Yeah.
only like free to play character that uses aftershocks that I'm aware of, right? I don't think there's any other A rank or standard banner character that uses aftershocks. I don't think there's a single other one. I'm looking through the list and I'm not.
Yeah, I think she's the only A rank.
I think she's literally the only. Well, she's definitely. There's no standard banner characters that use them, and I think she's the only A rank. Because the only other A rank that's come out is Pan and Monato, and neither of them use it. So yeah, I don't, she's a very accessible character for like off-field stun, and I think that's fantastic. I completely agree. D rank for sure. Locked in. She's great. I love Pulchra. She's got a nice butt.
Oh yeah. Hey, can you do me a favor? Yeah, I'm
Yes.
sorry. Can you move Pulchra next to Bernice?
Yes.
The wives need to be together.
Yeah, I got you. Also, I love that the Sons of Caledon is literally our biggest faction. They have 6 members.
I also like how all of them are right next to each other.
Oh yeah, they're
except
all
for
just
the
right
queen.
here. Hey, you know what? She's right here. She's doing fine, okay? She's doing great. She's hanging out with her girly pop Jane, okay? She's having a good time. All right. Next up, John, I think we've got some obvious picks here. I think Miyabi has to be D. I don't think there's any arguing that.
I still think she's the strongest damager in the game.
Yes, I think you're right.
I don't think she's the strongest character.
Yeah.
We'll get into her yet. But
Yeah,
I
no
think
changes.
She's the strongest damager.
Yeah.
She's good.
I will say, sorry, I think we kind of have to speed up a little bit because it is getting a little late. So I'm gonna try to go a little. No, I don't mean to cut you off, but like I do want to kind of zoom a little bit more. Next up we have Sokaku, and I am tempted to put Sokaku in C or B. I know she's a very strong A rank support, but she's very, very slow, and I have some ideas that would make that a little bit better.
Okay, yeah, I would want to play her. I can't. She's not fun to play for me, so I would also agree with B.
Okay, I'm down with B.
Yeah.
I know she's really good, but I just think she could use some tweaking to make her better. That's kind of my thought process. Harumasa, another one that I think Willow will kill me if I don't put him in D. He is definitely high skill cap, but I don't think he needs any help. I really don't.
Yeah.
You could make him Aftershock. He also, to be fair, he scales off of dashes, which at least when it comes to drives, uses the same drive discs as all of the Aftershock characters. But I will say, giving him the ability to Aftershock would be huge. I think the only reason why they don't give him the ability to Aftershock is because then it's literally just Anby. I think that's literally because like gameplay wise, the way that they function is similar, and I think if they gave him Aftershocks, it would be too similar. But I would not mind if his damage scaled the way that Aftershock scaled. Yeah. Because the thing is, he is a limited character technically, but he was also given for free. So I feel like a lot of people, or I feel like the game is like going to be a little bit less about, oh, let's give him more stuff. You know what I mean? I think he's very strong for a free limited character.
I also don't think he's had a rerun yet, right? Like he's like one of the only guys
I don't
that
believe
haven't had
so.
a
But
rerun
then
yet.
again, a lot of characters that they give away for free don't often get reruns very quickly. They will they tend to be a while. But he's just so much fun to play. So I would put him in D. Honestly, I'm happy with D. I think that's cool with me. Yanagi.
D for me.
Off field. I think D as well. I think she's very, very strong,
she's great.
especially as an off field. She's very fun. I think that's
Fun to
valid.
play. She does damage. She's great for what she is in her class.
Yeah,
Absolutely D.
for sure. Astra D.
Astro, I feel like should have her own category. A B C D E F G for God.
Here, I
sing
got
for
you. I
Astro
got you.
so
How
much,
about
not so much that she's like she's my favorite character. I think she's just
Oh
the
fuck,
strongest character. She by far, I think, is just ridiculous because she fits in any team. She does everything great. Well, like 99% of the teams. She to me is the strongest character in ZZZ. And I hated her when she first
There
came
you
out
go.
because I didn't know how to play her.
There you go, John. How's that? Evelyn's top for E, you know, D, E, F.
Yeah, absolutely. Yep.
Okay. Next up we have Evelyn. Funny enough.
Evelyn, I think, is a strong C. I think she's
so.
just being held back from D.
Yeah.
But she is fun to play. She does do damage. I think she's just not quite at D level yet.
Yeah, I think with the right
Astra.
You're good, you're good. Well, if you think about it, Astro is like if you say Astra Yao and you just cut out the 3 letters in the middle, you know? It's kind of like Astro. I think it's fun. But yeah, so I'm going to toss her in there as well. I think with the right team, Evelyn can absolutely be a D. I think with Lighter or with Fufu, she can be D. I think she's just, it's very niche. You really need to be on point with her to be like good. You know what I mean? I think Hugo goes D. I think Hugo is fantastic.
Yeah,
He's a really, really strong character. The only downside I would say again is that he does require a specific kind of team.
The Suns.
Yeah, but I think it's fine. I think if he's built right, he's good, you know? So I would say D.
And he's fun to play.
Yeah. Also I just want to say we have 4 men in D rank. I just want to put that out there. No, 5. We have Lycon, Seth, Lighter, Harumasa, and Hugo. Honestly, good on us, John. We're not sexist. That's crazy.
Hey.
That's crazy. That's wild. I think Vivian has got to go D. Like almost definitely. I would say Yishuan has to be D for sure.
Yeah.
I would say honestly, I think Fufu's D. I think most of the newer characters is D.
Fufu's got to come home.
Yeah,
man.
Fufu's fantastic. I honestly,
I don't know anything about
I don't know enough about Panda. I will say though, he is like the best matchup to put with Yishuan for free to play. So like that's tempting me to put him high.
Yeah, because he heals.
Yeah, he does heal, and he heals and he increases. That's true, but he doesn't spend much time on. Well, but here's the thing, John. He doesn't spend any time on field, and he like rushes the enemies when you attack. So you don't really need to run around with him.
That's true.
So like, and literally, he comes in, he does his EX special punch that increases sheer force, and then just leaves. That's it. That's all he does. So like, I would probably put him C or D. I think he's really, really strong.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's one of those things where, like, I feel like if you want to put someone in a C class, right, you have to have a recognized trait of theirs that needs to be fixed. And like from what you're saying, like, he doesn't really sound like he has anything that really needs to be fixed. For him to be able to like shine better.
Yeah, I really do. I like he has a very simple job, but he does it well.
Yeah.
So I think
like if
that
you
works.
Put him in D, I think that's fine.
Yeah. I think I honestly would probably say universal across the board. All of these I was going to say Shake Shack, Spook Shack members I think are all D. I'll be honest. Alice is definitely a D. Yuzuha is one of the strongest supports in the game right now because of the like the space that she kind of yoinked from Astra when it comes to the anomaly reaction characters. And just freeing up Astra for other teams, to be honest, is huge.
Yeah.
So I think she's huge. Monato for an A rank and our first Rupture character that is not an S rank is crazy. Very, very fun. Very, very strong.
It was, I must say, it was heartbreaking to watch you pull because I know how much you want Monato.
Bro,
and like
so bad. John, I'm not gonna lie.
Monato, and I
wish I could
play him.
I wish I could have him, bro. I legitimately have been thinking about like if November goes well, or the last couple weeks of October and maybe beginning of November goes well, I may drop another $100 on ZZZ to pull for more Monatos. I'm not even kidding.
Oh,
I'm very
yeah.
tempted because I
I
want to.
just
I want him to be good. I want him.
you could have my monotone.
I
I don't know. I know
wish,
that's not
bro.
possible,
I
but like I'm just
know.
because I'm never gonna build him.
And sorry, I didn't
Never
mean to
gonna.
skip over her, but I think Lucy goes D as well. She is insanely
I think
strong for Rupture.
Lucia to me is like the person underneath Evelyn. Like I still think Evelyn is
Yeah.
better. I think Lucia is behind her.
Oh, you think so?
Is I not only do I love her story and that she's just fun to play, and that music video, man. Oh,
Oh yeah.
hint, gal. Anyway,
One
no,
day, one
I
day.
just seeing
Yeah.
her putting her on a team and then just seeing me do like a challenge of DA with like the same boss where I
Mm.
barely broke 200,000 to getting 35,000 plus, and the only difference is Lucia. Like that's crazy to me.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
she did more. Like when I put Astro in there, granted I know they do different things with their buffs or whatever, but Astro did raise it up.
Mm.
Lucia did as well, but it
Yeah.
is very specific and niche, and that's why she's not god tier like Astra,
Yeah.
because it is definitely for like HP type characters.
Yeah.
But yeah, she's also one of those. It's super easy to play, super easy to pick up, and just does a stupid amount of damage.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. All right. John, would you like to hear my builds? Would you like to hear my
Yes.
customizations? All right.
Let's are you okay?
I'm gonna pull up each character in game just so we have a nice background to look at.
Okay.
Okay, we got the screen off. Okay, so I have them in a list. Now, mind you, I don't have everybody. There are definitely some characters I'm missing.
Yeah.
But these are just the ones I already had, and then we could maybe talk about the other ones a little bit. I'll start off with Zhu Yuan because these are the ones I already talked with you about. So where's my girly pop Zhu Yuan, my pop cutie herself? There she is.
Is something the matter?
So, my thoughts for Zhu Yuan, what we could do to improve and kind of catch her up to the meta. I think there's a couple things that need to be done for sure. I think that she should get increased decibels when she's doing her basic attacks, not her hold basic, but her like regular tap basic attacks, or the pew 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 pew, punching, all that stuff. I think gaining more decibels back would be good, so that she gets her EX special back faster, allowing her to reload her empowered shots a little bit faster, get more going there. My other idea is to give her overloaded shells or something like that. It doesn't have to be that, but something, basically it would buff the number of pellets that are in her shotgun shells, so that when she is doing her hold attacks, like, basically what it would be doing is increasing her damage, like, fundamentally, but like basically just adding more pellets to her shells, so that it's doing more individual damage per shot. I think those two things would help a lot. I think it would help with her cooldowns for her skill to get her reloaded more, so she can do more of that heightened damage. And I think it would, if you do have the skills down or whatever at a point, you'll be recovering them a lot faster, so you can get her, empowered attacks going faster. So that's my thought for Zhu Yuan. I think she's pretty clean and simple. She just needs a little bit more damage output, I think, and to get her skills back faster. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if there was anything beyond that. I think I mentioned 3 things, but those are the ones I liked the best.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know. Did you have any
agree.
thoughts?
Everything you said, I agree with, because the biggest thing for her is that she's a person who excels during the stun phase.
Yeah.
And there are some certain stunners out there, who can get the bosses to that stun phase really, really quickly. But if she just does not have the pellets or the shells that she needs for doing her burst damage, then it's her DPS is always going to be stunted as slowly diminishing versus like the output that she should be allowed to do, especially when that is what she's supposed to do.
Yeah.
So that sounds like that would fix that issue.
That's actually
And
something.
I really do like playing.
Yeah.
Sorry, good.
No, you're good. I actually, you saying that kind of made me think of something. But one of the things that you could do in order to make it not just a strict damage increase is you could make it so that when enemies are in a stun window, she deals empowered damage with her hold attacks. So maybe she's like, oh my gosh, look, they're stunned. Let's pull out the big bad boy. And she, because her whole thing was she has all these attachments for her gun, right? So what if she pulls out a different attachment that has higher pellet counts in her shotgun shells because she knows she's going to deal more damage, right? Something like that could really, like, lore-wise make sense, and still increase that damage output when she hits those stun windows. I think that would be really cool. I think that'd be a fun way to do it.
Yeah.
Oogaboo, oogaboo. Hello, Sternal. How's it going? So yeah, that was my Zhuyuwen. All right, now we get into the nitty gritty, the ones that John hasn't heard yet, because I know he's really excited to hear these. All right, John, my thoughts on Caesar. This is how I would improve Caesar in order to bring her into meta now. I would make her stun scale so that the more shield she has, or the more shield that a character has that is applied by Caesar, the higher her stun multiplier is. So the idea would be that players who struggle with getting hit a lot, right? They'll still get the benefit of having a huge shield to buffer damage, right?
Yeah.
But those who don't need that shield will, if they're not getting hit, right, the shield is going to stay really high. All of a sudden, she becomes an on-field, not even on-field, but just a better stunner. She's going to have a much higher stun multiplier for people who aren't getting hit.
Yeah, so like you're rewarding the people who
rewarding people who don't need the shield. That, like, you're still getting a big benefit from her.
Yeah, yeah, and that's great because if you can keep her not only damage that she does like the same, but then you just go ahead and increase like the amount of stun that she could do.
Yeah,
that would also give her a good reason, because the big stun that comes from her is when she hits with her shield and bashes.
Yes,
like when you counter with the shield.
Yep.
So yeah, no, I like that.
And the idea would be if you get hit a bunch, then your stun's going to do less, right?
Yeah.
So it kind of balances it out, like ultimately, like you have a better stun, but the more you get hit, the less stun you're going to do. So it also kind of incentivizes you to get a little bit better at the game and not get hit as much. You know what I mean? No, but like legitimately, like it's one of those things where the higher you're being rewarded for being higher skilled, which like is kind of something that this game, like it's kind of the whole thing with this game, right? Like a lot of times you get hit, well, now you're in a damage animation and you're not doing attacks for a second, and that second could be a huge difference between you winning and losing. So I think that kind of dynamic would help a lot. What else did I say? Oh, I also put this kind of as an arbitrary thing. I said also make her hold attack group up ability daze the enemy or something, because it doesn't really do much. I don't know if you've ever done this, John, but you know how you can hold her.
Hold it down and does a spin attack.
He does the little spin, but the whole thing is it's supposed to like pull the enemies in, and it's like, well, that's nice when you have a group of small grunts, but if you're fighting a boss, it's completely useless, So like maybe make it like daze the enemy or throw a little bit of stun in there, maybe something like that, just to give it like a purpose.
Okay.
But yeah, nothing too crazy. So yeah, that's my my Caesar idea. For Qingyi, my first note was honestly she's fantastic. I said if anything maybe throw in a little bit of decibel regen when she's doing her rapid fire smacks, so that the other characters that are off field gain something because she's on field for so long. So kind of similar to what we were saying with Zhuyuwen, is that since Zhuyuwen would be off field so much, give a little bit more decibel regen when Qingyi's on field, so that you're like kind of making up for the fact that the DPS isn't on field. That would really be the only note I have for her. I don't really think I have a whole lot more. Oh wait, I didn't swap to her. I'm bad at streaming.
I kind of also think it would be kind of cool if she had like and maybe she does because I don't have her, right?
Yeah.
So I can't really speak. But like how Lighter has a thing where like when he swaps in, like he does like an extra hit that also increases with like the stun.
Yeah.
Monato also has like something that's like similar to that too, where he'll like come up and just start beating the hell out of the person.
Yeah.
Like if she has something like that too, I think that'd be kind of cool.
I think that is the one thing I did. I was trying to come up with something that could be done with that, because the most frustrating thing for anybody who plays Qingyi is if you're in the middle, if you're like getting close to hitting the stun barrier, like what you have to reach, and then someone attacks you, and it's like, oh, well, like now I have to, you have to like smack them a bunch of times to get the thing going again. And so I think it would be really cool if when you swap to her, that you can automatically like start that chain. Like if you're doing what's it called? Like a defense assist.
Yeah. No,
being
I
able
like
to jump
that. I
straight
like
into that would be really fun. I think that would be help
yeah.
your like actual time. And again, it would decrease her time on field so that you can go back to your DPS faster. Oh
Yeah,
my
I like
gosh.
that.
Oh, whoa, Spartan Sama. Hello.
Oh, there's Spartan.
It's Spartan.
We must know something,
Oh.
Spartan. I asked earlier.
Yeah, Spartan, we were wondering if you knew if Grace from ZZZ was on Feet Finder.
Yeah. Did she show her piggies?
Oh, well, no, we know that. She does show her piggies. We do know that.
Oh, she does? Oh,
yeah,
okay.
it's
Yeah.
like one of the first trailers of the game. She like, well, and also, wait, you played her story, right, John?
Yeah.
Yeah, she at the end,
Yeah, I did.
remember her shoe falls off, and she like wiggles her toes in the middle of the screen
Oh.
before falling to the ground.
That's right. I forgot.
Yeah. Yeah, she
Okay.
absolutely shows toes, bro. 100%. But yeah, I think that would help Grace 100% Feet Finder material. Bro, I bet you know what? I'm not going to say that on stream. I don't want
I
to
knew
out
Spartan
Spartan
would
about
know.
more things. What was I going to say?
No, dude.
No, I'm not. No, Spartan, trust me. I've heard you say this to me off stream, and I'm not doing this to you.
Balls, damn.
No, I'm saving you, all right, brother. I'm just saying this is not a me thing. This is a you thing.
Coward.
That's wild, Dio, that you would call me a coward for protecting you. All right, Pookie, shut up. Shut up and sit down. I'm saving your life right now. All right.
DM me to see if it's safe or not.
No, I'm not doing it. No, because I need to get this done. We have like 20 minutes before I have to end stream, so I got to get through these.
Okay.
Okay. Next one up is Soldier 11. My Soldier 11 ideas, we've been talking about this. So the idea is I would keep her basic timed attacks. I would keep her, so she has her regular skill, right? And then her EX skill. Her regular skill does already, when you use it, it gives you a couple seconds of like fire damage with her basics, right?
Yeah.
I would probably increase the amount of time that lasts with the regular skill. Because I think most of the other attack characters actually just do that, right? Like automatically. Like Evelyn, she just does fire damage, right? She doesn't have to do anything to activate it. So I think giving her, like, using a skill to activate the fire and then being able to use it for a few seconds before you do another skill would be good. I think that's a good way to kind of make that make sense. Here's where she gets fun. I want to do something with her EX special. So, like, when it's all rainbowy. So when she activates her EX special, it would put her in a heightened state where her attacks are considered aftershocks and deal amped fire damage. So she'd be dealing higher damage after she activates her EX special. It would be cool if they would also add a dodge attack add-on that lets her do a bunch of fire damage, because not a whole lot of characters make use of the dodge attacks in like a special way. So obviously this would all come with fun new animations, her doing cool, like, new stuff. But basically the idea would be, after she used her special skill, she would do significantly more fire damage and just be, laying people out. And that would probably last maybe around the same amount of time as it does now, maybe a little bit longer. But I think that would be enough to, like, for a standard banner character, at least even the playing field with some of the other characters. You know what I mean? It would give the opportunity to update some animations, to just deal some more damage. But I think, and the other thing is too, making her basic attacks aftershocks makes her pair really well with the other members of Oboe Squad. So suddenly she's a fantastic pair up for Orphe
and Seed.
Exactly, and that works really well because she's a standard character, right? So, like, think about the fact that, like, all of a sudden, you've got, like, let's say a new player comes out, she's like, oh my god, I love Orphe. I pulled for Orphe, and then you realize I have no one to use her with, right? Like,
Polka. No, you're
well,
right.
you can use Pulcher, but then who's your DPS? That's
No,
what I'm
no, yeah,
saying.
you know,
Like,
you're
yeah.
right,
So, and I think and that's one thing I kind of did here as well is I did a lot of things that would make characters work really well with other members of their faction. So, and you'll notice that with some of the other characters coming up. But this one particularly, I think we really needed a standard banner character that has aftershocks. And mind you, I'm not a huge fan of aftershocks, chat. I think they're fine, but I think that they've been a little bit overused. So I'm trying to avoid them as much as I can with a lot of these. But I think Soldier 11 would be a good opportunity to use them because she's a member of the squad. So yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
I think that makes sense.
I mean, my fix would be like a lot. I like yours better because mine literally would have been just get rid of the DDR and then just make her skill attack combo, like how Ellen's you can go into a combo, Lycon's you can go into a combo, rather than just the one hit.
Yeah,
that would be for me.
I could see that.
I like yours better.
Yeah, that's fair. I think that would work too. To be honest with you, I think either way that would be a pretty good option. Yeah, I don't know. Let me reset my camera because I'm leaning closer forward because it's getting late and I'm talking a little bit quieter, so I'm getting closer to the microphone.
Ooh, ASMR, let's go.
A little bit of ASMR, ZZZ stream, ooh woo. But yeah, no. Okay, so next up we've got Jane. Where's Jane?
Touch my tail. Officer 148.
There she is, waifu.
Should I use this time?
Okay, so for Jane, I didn't want to put a whole lot on her because I think, as we said, she's very good and very close to being great.
Yeah.
And the second thing I'm adding is kind of goofy, and it's kind of a meme. But the first one I think is big. I think they should add a 40% interrupt resistance when Jane's doing her spins.
Oh.
Just make it that there's a 40% chance that if she gets attacked, it just doesn't do anything.
How about, okay, I'm going to counter that because this is a little bit, is what you're saying, and it does it to other characters.
Mm.
A lot of characters, you get one hit free kind of thing.
Yeah.
I feel like let her have 100% at least a one hit free when she does.
Yeah, I think that's fair too. Just give her one free hit. Yeah, I think that's fine.
Yeah, because like it is very annoying that
Yeah.
she has that spin attack, which is like really sick looking and
Yeah.
does a lot of damage to get hit out of that.
Yeah. And now, mind you, I don't think it should be a Miyabi level, oh, hey, I'm doing my charge up, basic, and, like, nothing hits me. You know what I mean? But
yeah, that's why
I think I think one hit resistance would be great because it's just like you get one get out of jail free card. And I think that would still match her vibe and her skill, like, requirement very well. You know what I mean? I don't think that would like break her and make her so much easier to play. I think that's still like within the high skill cap zone. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because Trigger has a one hit free, Orphe has a one hit free.
Yeah.
So just something like that, just like a nice easy one hit free, and then you're good to go kind
Yeah,
of thing.
I think that's fair. Rune, who was this for? Was this for Soldier 11? You were saying?
11?
To move with her lore and the style she is, I'd say she gains more red bar with successful dodges. What are we talking about? Oh, we're talking about Jane. More red bar with suggest. I don't know. The thing is, I don't know if she needs that. She gets her red bar back pretty quickly. I mean, and when she does she also gets it back from doing her spins. So I don't know if she needs it. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I think if we gave her that, then I think we probably wouldn't be able to give her the interrupt resist. So I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe. I don't know if that's necessary. You know what I mean? But I could see it. The other thing I wanted to add for Jane is something a little silly. I wanted her to have a special ult animation if she's paired with Seth. Kind of similar to how Kaleda and Ben have a custom animation. I think it'd be really fun.
Oh, that would be cute.
I like
that.
Honestly,
Yeah.
one of my biggest ZZZ lukewarm takes is that they need to add that for more characters. Give me a Yuzuha and Alice special ult when they're on the team together. You know what I
Evelyn
mean?
and Astro.
Exactly. Like
Astra.
Dude,
sorry,
it would make
Astra.
me so happy if they did that with more characters. You know what I mean? I would love
Yeah.
that. I would love it so much. It's like
No,
there's
I
like they
like
did it
that.
one
That'd be
time
cool.
and I was like, "Oh, that's cool." And then they just never did it again, and I feel like that would be so sick if they did more.
Yeah.
Um, let's see. Kaleda, I kept this one pretty much kind of open because I know you actually play Kaleda a lot more than I do.
Yeah.
Oh, let me swap to Kaleda on my screen. Oh no, I'm sorry guys. She's all the way down here. There she is. My Kaleda fix is basically what you've told me before. I think she should have more attack immunities when she's doing her big PP stun attack so that she doesn't get knocked out of it when you're doing all of that work to just build up to that one thing. I was cooking a weird idea for Kaleda. Do you want to hear it?
Yes. Because before that, because there's a lot of characters that do have immunity when they're using their skills.
Yeah.
Like Vivian, for instance. Like
Mhm.
Vivian has so much iframes, it's ridiculous.
Yeah.
So I think just giving her that iframe after she launches up in the air for her to skill, I think
Mhm.
that would honestly fix her and put her in the D category for me. Like
Yeah.
that's maybe her attack's a little bit faster, but she really doesn't necessarily need it if you give her that iframe.
Yeah, I think that's completely fair. I think that makes sense entirely. So here's my weird idea. And also, I think it would actually fix the problem we just talked about. Because my idea is to combine the characters of Kaleda and Ben.
Eh?
So, the idea would be that you would build Kaleda like you normally would, and you would build Ben the way you normally would. But if you wanted to like, you know, to activate the fix, right? Like, you know, the like, you know how they do the thing where you can switch and then use the upgraded version, right? For like soldier level or whoever. When you activate the fix, it basically takes your build for Kaleda and Ben and binds them together. Ben will now, like, his presence creates interrupt resist for certain attacks that Kaleda does. For example, she does her big PP attack. All of a sudden, Ben jumps into frame and is defending Kaleda so she can hit her big attack. Stuff like that, I think, would be super, super cool. And, like, again, Ben as an A rank just doesn't really do enough at the moment, especially in meta, for him to really make sense to use. But I feel like if they gave the opportunity to build Ben and then, like, shove him into your Kaleda slot and put them together so that she's like he's defending her during certain parts of her kit, I think that'd be really cool lore wise, and I think it would look really sick and it would be really fun.
Yeah, like it's
like you wouldn't control him; he would basically be like an NPC that is defending you.
Yeah,
you know.
Like it is interesting that they have a character like Ben who does have that special interaction with Kaleda, but like what you were saying, I don't think it justifies like having Ben on the team to be able to use her.
Yeah.
I honestly I do like that idea.
I know it's a little cracked.
Pop up, but yeah.
I know it's a little bit crackhead, but I think it would be really, really cool.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's the Kaleda idea. Nekomata. Now this one's fun because people are gonna hear this and say, "Oh my god, this is just Aftershock." It's not, and I wanted to do something fun. So here's the thing: I wanted to do something fun with Nekomata. I don't know if you've seen her original animation, but I won't spoil anything. But basically, she's like sneaky. She's a cat. It makes sense, right?
Yeah.
Like, you know, she's very sneaky and stealthy. She hides in the shadows. She does stuff like that. I want to bring that into her character as her gameplay. Here's my idea. Nekomata will trigger off-field sneak attacks when other characters perform dodge counters or block counters. These attacks will react like disorder damage, aka, you know, when anomaly reacts, if the character being assisted is not a physical damage character. So, for example, let's say, you know, you're playing Nekomata, you're fighting, whatever, you swap to Anby, right? To do a defensive assist. When Anby does her defensive assist, Nekomata jumps in from the side of the screen, does 8 slashes, and then jumps back out. And you continue playing as Anby. So basically, she has the opportunity to do little sneak attacks when other characters are on field. Again, it would be activated when you do a dodge counter or a block counter. The other thing I want to do with her is I want to make her dash attacks, the little dashes that she does, I want to make them easier to activate. So basically, it would be like whenever you hold her basic attack instead of just tapping or something like that. Make it easier to activate, and I want them to be considered dash attacks the same way that Harumasa's attacks are considered dash attacks, so that she could scale off of that in a similar way.
Okay.
That's my thought. Keep a lot of her animations and stuff pretty similar, because I think a lot of her animations are still really fun. I think they hold up, but I think she needs a little bit more damage, and I think that having the opportunity to like swap off to another character to do stun, and it's like, oh my gosh, I'm about to get hit, let me dodge out of the way, and then Nekomata jumps in and goes smacks him a bunch, and then just gets back off the screen, and you continue playing as your character. I think that'd be really fun.
Yeah, I like that idea. I honestly do. Like, I like the idea of like Neko being like this sneaky, like almost like thief character that does like sneak attacks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, obviously you can. I think she, in general, could just use a damage boost as well. I think that's part of the reason why I gave her the disorder damage thing, because let's say you're using the cunning hairs with Nekomata. It'd be Neko, Anby, and Nicole. Whoever you swap to on that team would not be physical, so you'd get a physical and electric reaction that does disorder, or you get a physical and ether reaction that does disorder. Now, I know that there would probably be a little bit of kickback from people saying, like, well, why is she doing disorder damage? She's an attack character. Okay, well, we have an attack character that does support now, so why can't we have an attack character that does disorder? I'm just saying, we're given opportunities here. So I just think it would be cool. It would make her a lot more unique, and she'd feel more like a Cap.
I feel like she needs to change her EX too. Her skill, sorry.
Yeah, I think in general her animations and stuff could definitely be tuned, and just like make them feel better.
Like, oh man, hear me out, right?
Yeah.
So, because like on her EX, she jumps above the heads and she like slashes down and like that's it, right?
Yeah.
Now, what if, like, if you had more EX and you hit it like twice, she hits that person and then like bounces off that and lands on another person? Like that would be.
Oh, and
sick.
scratches them up or something.
Yeah, like
that. Wait, that would be so good.
Yeah. Like I think
that's
that
really
would be
good.
cool. And like it kind of fits on par with like her nobility, her like jumping up in the air and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I think that.
Cool. I mean, that would only work if you were fighting a crowd, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But like you could probably do something else if they were fighting a single boss, like
maybe just bounces up and then hits the boss down.
Yeah.
Again. I don't know.
Or even like something where she like attacks them, slides between their legs, and jumps up and scratches them from behind or something. Like that'd be super cool. Yeah, they could definitely improve the animations for sure, because they are definitely a little out of date. But yeah, no, I think that would be awesome. That'd be sick. Heck yeah. And it would also fit very well with her character of like, that one scene where she's like in the truck and she's just bapping the guy, like stuff like that. Like that fits that would fit her character very well. I agree. All right. Next up, I have my Grace fix. I think you're gonna like this one. I think this one's cool. So basically, Grace would be used as an off-field anomaly character, like she currently is. But she would be given 3 robots/drones that deal off-field anomaly damage that scales on her anomaly proficiency. And each of those drones would have a different activation method. And that's the way I'm balancing this for a standard character. She would activate her first drone from a hold basic attack. She would activate her second drone from a 5-hit basic combo, which we know she can get up pretty quickly because she does those attacks really quick. And the third one would be if you activated EX special attack. So she could still use her regular skill to throw her grenade for electric, but mostly you're going to be using her for a couple seconds to do hold basic, a 5-hit basic combo, and if you have your EX special up, use your EX special. And then you have 3 drones that are going to be activating off-field anomaly damage while your other characters are on field. I think that stays within her theme really well, while also giving her so much more utility.
Yeah, because she's like known as the Machine Queen or something like that, right?
Yeah, exactly.
I'm trying to remember what like
the Iron Queen or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
remember
No, because
exactly.
and that makes sense because one, it really does fit in the themes of her with her the drones and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And
Well, we even
two,
had
it
an example. Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt you. Go ahead.
no, it fixes her anomaly issue.
Yes. Yeah. Well, we even had her bring drones to the resort, like
Oh, that's
a
right. Yeah,
patch
yeah,
ago.
yeah.
So we know she works in drones. We could have like maybe the first two are drones, the ones that are based on the basic attack, and then the third one from the EX special is like a little construction robot or something. Like they don't have to all be the same thing. So I don't know. I think it'd be fun to like just have a few little options, and she does a bunch of different little stuff. I think that'd be cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, and again, like it would provide off-field anomalies, so you don't have to be on-field to do it. But I feel like it fits in her theme really well. Delta, hello, first-time chatter. How's it going? Welcome to the Knighthood. How you doing tonight? It's not Delta Delta. It's not Delta
Yeah.
Whiskey. It's a new
No, no,
Delta.
no.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hello, Delta. We are currently reviewing and coming up with my suggestions for fixing a bunch of ZZZ characters that could really use some help. Well, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a great night. All right. Next up, John. I've got our first A rank character, Billy. So, do you want to know how I would fix Billy?
Highlight files, delete.
No, dear God, no, no. So this is what I would do. I would make it so that Billy has a hold basic attack, kind of in the same vein to Trigger, but maybe make it like a little bit more dynamic. So it's like you can do it a little bit faster in the middle of combat. You would do a couple of attacks, and then it would let off like a big blast. You probably have a bar, and then when you fill up the bar, you release to do a big blast. Kind of again similar to Trigger.
Yeah.
When he lets off that big blast, he will now trigger aftershocks when another character uses an EX special when he is off field, and that aftershock will give a 20% buff or a certain amount of buff, I don't know, to character's attack. Essentially, what I'm doing is turning Billy into a rank free to play version of Orphe.
Trigger. Oh, Orphe. Sorry.
Of Orphe. Now again, I'm not a huge fan of aftershocks, but I do think that his ult when he does the dashes across the room.
Oh yeah.
That's where I got the inspiration from this. Is basically having an option, because you could still use him on field. He would basically play very similarly. You could probably update some of the animations to not be as clunky. But if you wanted to pair him with, say, Nekomata, all of a sudden, you can trigger aftershocks and do a similar buffing option to what Orphe does for Andy. The other thing I was considering was this could potentially be an upgrade that is strictly tied to his team up ability. So it would only work if he was paired with one other attack character or with the Cunning Hares.
Okay.
And obviously, I think he would generally, do well with a little bit of buffing around in general. But that's kind of the idea.
Yeah. Like the biggest thing with Billy, besides like I feel like he just doesn't do really a lot of damage. Although I have seen people build ridiculously strong Billies.
Oh yeah.
Is that he's just not fun to play.
Yeah.
That does sound like it would actually make it a lot more interesting, and it could have some like really nice increases with like the animations that can come out.
Yeah.
So I like that.
Well, and I think the other thing too, because of my Nekomata upgrade, right?
Yeah.
Is that you could kind of use them as dual on-fielders. Because when Billy is on field, whenever he does a dodge attack, Nekomata's going to jump in and do her attacks. When Nekomata's on field and she uses an EX special, Billy's going to jump in and do aftershocks. So you'd kind of have a lot of like fun integration between the two of them if they were on a team together, and it makes it so that you have these 4 Cunning Hares characters that you can get pretty easily, right? We get the first 3 for free and you get an Echo Mata from the standard banner. So it gives you a little bit more options in terms of like how you could put a team together with the Cunning Hares.
Yeah.
Which I think is cool. Because otherwise, like everybody's either going to use Billy and be Nicole or Nekomata and be Nicole. You know?
Yeah.
So for example, he fires like RDA2 and reloads, treat it like a dragon. Yeah, kind of something, kind of like that rune. That would be like similar to the idea. Also, yes, Delta, we're doing great. We're having a fun time. We're just theorizing potential things to be. All right, next one I have my Corrin upgrade. Let me also turn my air conditioner on. Okay. So for Corrin, I would basically give her. So have you used Corrin in Hollow Zero yet?
Where she like turns into a freaking runaway top.
Yeah. So for Corrin, I would give her a hold skill / hold EX special ability where she can jump on her buzzsaw and ride it into the enemy, dealing big damage, right? Like, you know, if she's like away from them or whatever, she can just jump on the buzzsaw, go and crash into them to do an exponential amount of damage. When she triggers it as an EX special, she would trigger something I like to call Maiden's Overdrive, where her crit damage would be amped on a % scale to her current pen, including buffs, which would make her a really good matchup with Rena, who increases your pen ratio. So again, the idea that you'd have these A-rank characters that work really well with other characters within their faction. Rena is a character that buffs your pen. So you'd have an A-rank DPS character that scales based off of how much their pen is, including buffs.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, obviously, again,
Yeah, no,
overall damage increases, but yeah, I don't know. I think that'd be really fun. I think that would be also a really unique thing you could do with a character, and it would make her pair exclusively very well with Rena, because we don't really have a character that like scales anything off of pen yet.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
She does need it. I feel like we definitely need more like paired up people things, man.
Yeah, I think so. I think Shoresh will. Yeah. Okay, I only have a couple more. Piper I can do really quick. I basically just said, you know, Piper I think is really solid. If anything, she could use a slight damage buff, but like I don't really have a whole lot for her. I think she's already good. With where she's at. So I think she's fine. Nicole, another really quick one. I basically said it would be nice if her black holes lasted longer. Maybe a slight anomaly damage buff for disorder purposes. But
yeah, like her damage buff disappears so quick.
Yeah. So just having those black holes last a little bit longer would be really nice.
Yeah.
So Kaku, I basically said, yeah, her setup is really, really slow. What could you do to update it? Add a team up ability where when she's paired with an attack or a section 6 character, give her an attack speed boost of 25% or something. So she just literally does everything a little faster. When she's paired with teams that make sense to pair her with.
Yeah, because like even like her E attack where she does like the fan to like shoot off, like it's just too slow.
Yeah, I completely agree. You know, I think even when you use her ult, it's just really long. Like the setup is really long. So I think just giving her a buff to how fast she does that would make her better. And I think she's still pretty strong for an A rank, but I think that would kind of bring her to where she needs to be.
Yeah.
The last one I have written here is my darling girl, A rank Anby. So this one would be similar to Billy, how I would have it be a team up ability.
Yeah.
And because I didn't want to strictly give her, again, I'm very hesitant to give characters aftershocks because I feel like they're already kind of overused.
Yeah.
But I think that Anby, because of Soldier Zero Anby being the character that introduced aftershocks to the game, I feel like regular Anby would make sense having some aftershock.
You also have one, yeah.
Yeah. So the idea would be, because different what's it called? Different characters have different ways to activate their stun, right? Like Lycon and um I was gonna say trigger, Jesus, lighter. They do a lot of stun when you just do a swap attack with them, like a block. They do a ton of
Yeah.
stun from that. And then obviously we have characters who do aftershocks. My idea would be, um, when you do a swap block attack with Anby, it would activate her aftershocks. So it's kind of taking a little bit of a note from both, um, the blocking and the aftershocks. When you did a switch block attack, Anby would activate her aftershocks, and they would trigger like usual when an on-field character used their EX special. She would have, instead of a lot of the characters, you hold their EX special to do a lot more stun, and instead she would get that from her switch block, or like her block attack, and her additional ability. Wait, what is it? Now this one's really long, so I'm actually getting lost here. Let me see. Oh yeah, so the team up ability would again function with either one attack character or the Cunning Hares. So she wouldn't get aftershocks if she was, if it was a team of, considering the new builds, Nekomata, Anby, Billy. She would not get this buff. But she would get the aftershocks if it was Billy, Anby, Nicole. Just to kind of keep it relatively simple. The other thing is, I wouldn't introduce Billy and Anby with these abilities to start the game off when you first play as them, right? I think that's a little crazy to be like, hey guys, we're going to introduce you to aftershocks with the first character in the game. What I think would be good is that they start off when you first play the game the same way they do now, but then some point in 1.1 in the story, you basically unlock the upgrade for Anby and for Billy, so they would have these additional abilities.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, kind of like, when they're fighting through, because they were involved in the Victoria housekeeping quest, right? So like, they're fighting off ethereals in the twin ballet or the ballet twins, and they unlock potential. They have to go beyond their limits, and they unlock the ability to do aftershocks. Because I wouldn't introduce that concept right in the beginning. I think that's a little crazy.
Yeah, I think the idea of like unlocking as you progress through the story too is also kind of nice.
Yeah.
Like taking from like a lot of other games. I know they're not like the same like ZZZ, but you have like the MC for like Honkai Star Rail, Genshin, and Wuwa always get like more abilities.
Yeah.
ZZZ, at least as it is right now, doesn't have such a thing. Well, I guess sort of, but yeah. No, I think that's a cool idea. I especially like just like how you're combining more characters with their teams to make it mean something that they're a part of a team. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure. That was a big part I wanted to try to highlight with these, because it's like, yeah, these characters are part of a team for a reason, and like that was a big part of the selling point when the game first came out, is like factions, and like the factions do things together and stuff, so I kind of wanted to highlight that a little bit. Yeah, the only other character I really had written down here that I didn't do something for was Anton, and that's because I literally didn't know what to do with him. Like, I genuinely think his kit would need a full overhaul. I just don't find him fun. And like, again, maybe I just need to play him again. I was originally going to make him my DPS, like my original DPS. And then I was like, oh, why does he play like that?
It's so like a hold button and just drill kind of thing.
Yeah,
Like,
and it's just,
yeah.
I don't know. And like, to me, the way that Corrin and Anton work are very similar, but Corrin's more fun. So like, I think making Anton, just building him a whole new kit that really feels different from Corrin would be nice, because they're both A rank characters you get at the very beginning of the game, and they feel the same. So it's like, what's the point?
Yeah.
So yeah.
No, I like it. So going back on it, because I think that's the end of the list, right?
Yes, that's the end of the ones I already had, at least. Yeah.
Yeah,
I can bring
the
the
thing
tier
that
list back up if you want.
no, it's just the one thing that I thought would be funny, which is like a joke buff for a
Oh yeah.
character that doesn't really need it, was gonna be for Nicole,
Okay.
where it's just like the more Denny's you had, oh, that can be her skilling. The more Denny's you had, the more damage that she does.
Okay,
So
that's
she scales off
crazy,
of the amount of
bro.
Denny's that you have.
Wait a minute. Okay, wait, but okay, wait. That's actually really interesting. That would be no, but like that would actually be really unique, huh?
Yeah. Because there's a
So,
Final Fantasy VII character that, like, when they limit break, like, depending on the amount of money that you give them, is like their damage goes higher, like because
yeah,
of limit break, you can do it. So I'm
huh?
just like, Nicole doesn't have anything that she scales off of.
Okay,
What if the more
John.
Denny's your character
Wait,
has,
John. I have
the
a
more
crazy
damage
idea. I
you
have a crazy idea. What if? And I know this is gonna sound really stupid, and I feel like most game devs would not be down for this. But imagine if they gave Nicole a scaling buff if you paid her a weekly fee.
Oh, like with the Denny's?
So
Oh, that'd be funny.
you pay a 10,000 Denny weekly fee, and her buff goes up by like 25%. But like that would
That would be
actually be
so funny.
so funny and so lore accurate. And to be
Yeah.
honest with you, the amount of money you make in the game per week, like that's an easy money drop. You know what I mean? Like no,
Yeah,
like that's
yeah.
not hard to do. So like,
It'd just be a funny buff of like for her. Like, oh,
yeah.
and then like you could have like little cosmetic things. So like her suitcase changes colors depending on like how much money you're willing to put in for her buff.
John, this even goes even further because we could then get a map of the Cunning Hares headquarters. So you go to the Cunning Hares on a weekly basis to pay her 10,000 pennies, or when you join a fight for the first time in the week with Nicole equipped, it asks you, "Do you want to pay your $10,000 Denny tags?"
Oh,
Bro,
that'd be
wait, this is so
good.
wait, John, we just cooked so hard. We actually wait, that was crazy. Dude, this is genius. Well, chat, let me know what you guys think about our Denny tax idea. I love that, dude. That's actually no, that's so good. Because the thing is, she's a free character you get from the very beginning of the game.
Yeah.
So like, man, that would be so funny. Because it makes so much sense. She loves Denny's. That's her whole thing. Dude,
Yeah.
I love that. That's actually a brilliant idea. Scratch everything I said. Fuck that. Give her more Denny's, bro. Give my queen some Denny. I love that idea. Genius. Yeah. No, that's the pitch. You know, John MG 82 came up with it right here, live in stream at 12:14 a.m. on 10:21 EST.
And
I
then
love
that way
that.
when people like just try to be like the game's pay to win. It's like, yes, but just Nicole.
Yeah, but it's just Nicole that's pay to win. Yeah, it's just best support in the game if you have 10,000 Denny's a week. Oh my god, that's so funny. That is so good. Oh man.
Well, thank
John,
you
you're
so
a
much
genius.
for inviting me on here, Gal.
Yeah, thank you so much for coming, man. I would that was I it was also really nice to have another person to like bounce off ideas with as well.
Yeah.
But I think we came up with a fantastic tier list.
Yeah.
And
I do
yeah.
think it's interesting that like a lot of what we thought about the characters were actually very similar.
Yeah.
But there were also some that were just like, no, like, I
very
don't
different.
really
Yeah.
yeah. Like
well, because the thing
like,
is, I feel like a
no.
lot of the characters we both use, we really like, and then a lot of the characters that like, you know, only one of us use or something, you know? So like
Yeah.
I think that's a big part of it. And then there's just Caesar, which we heavily disagreed on.
Yeah. Yeah.
But again, like I think it's just like I think she, as you said, she's really good at what she does. It's just she doesn't fit the current meta as much, and that's the problem I have. I love Caesar, and I still think she's one of the best characters in the game. It's just if she wants to be good nowadays, she would need a little bit of something. That's all. But yeah, good stuff, man. Well,
Yeah.
thanks for hanging out. I think I'm gonna end stream because it's already after midnight, and I need to do my other dailies. And probably eat something because I haven't eaten in 12 hours. But
Oh yeah,
you know.
you should probably do that.
Oh man. But yeah, this was great, dude. This was so much fun. Dude, you know what? We gotta get you streaming at some point so we can do this for Woowa. We gotta do it for Woowa.
Do it for Woowa.
Oh my gosh. But yeah, no, thanks, man. This was great.
Yeah. Thank you for stream.
Hell yeah. Now I kind of want to try Anton. Can I throw Anton into Battle Tower real quick? I want to see what happens.
He's just like a hold the button and drill.
Gonna go to the first level.
Is he electric?
He's attack. Oh, he's electric attack. Yeah. Current deployment
okay.
full. I don't care. Let me redeploy then. What the fuck are you talking about? Select characters and Bang Boo to switch their deployment order. Oh wait, I can just put him in here. I'm stupid. Where is he? Anton. Did I ever even level it? I had leveled him to 40. Oh my god. What was I thinking? Alright, we're gonna... I need supports. Who would I even pair? I mean, he's on field, right? So, like, I'd probably pair him with, like, Trigger.
I've got your back.
This is gonna be hell. Yeah, I can throw... Yeah, sure, I'll throw Caesar in there. That's fine. And then, you know what? Because I never use him, even though he's literally level 1, I'll use Safety, the Construction Boo. Because why not?
It's over.
Oh, this is gonna be so bad. This is gonna be so atrocious. I have no idea how this guy plays. I really...
I don't
this
think
is
I've
gonna
ever
be
seen
so
Construction
bad.
Boo like on the field. Ever.
Used? Yeah.
It's because everyone else in Bella Ball is just
Holy
bad.
oh my god, he's almost dead already. Holy crap, wait a minute. Caesar, I need you to lock in. Yeah, fighting Jane is probably not the play, I'm gonna be honest. Like, oh, and Caesar. You know what?
She has counters.
Let's just try this. With maybe a different fight, maybe, possibly, maybe. That was so bad. Okay. No, I don't want level 20. Jesus Christ. Do not do me like... Wait, no, what? This is the one I wanted to do. Okay. This fight should be not Jane, hopefully. I think I literally just tried to bring him into level 20. That's crazy. Ow. Wait, no, it's still Jane. Wait, what? I'm so confused. This is... Why am I doing floor 20? I wanted to do floor 1.
I don't... Maybe you can't go
Can
back.
Can I not go back? Oh, God. No, you gotta be able to, right? Right? For sure, definitely for sure. Let me try it.
Maybe in like the other tower you can, but maybe not this one.
Oh, that's true. Maybe I could do it in this one. Let's try this one. Oh, what the frick is this? Who is that guy? Oh my! Stop telling me things. I know how to. I know how to play the game. Fuck off, game. Oh yeah, this is the new one. What the frick is
I'll probably
this?
do that.
I need to do this at some point. Yeah. I'm just gonna pick this one because I don't know what those do. All right. We're gonna grab our Anton. What's or what? I guess it's our turn, bro.
I've got your
You
back.
and you know what? We're throwing an Aster. We're gonna give him a fighting chance. You know what I mean? We gotta give him something. Hey, where's... There he is. Alright, let's... This is gonna be hell, John. I'm just letting you know right now. This is gonna be so bad. He doesn't even have any stats, bro. Mark, set, steady. I mean, I want... what the hell? Fuck off. I don't care. I don't want to know about your special scores. Just let me fight. Oh my... Bro, it will not fuck off.
Still going, Jesus.
Oh my god, how many freaking venues? Alright, here we go.
Oh yeah, no, this is... Oh, this is...
Alright.
He's gonna like watch this game go on.
I don't know what this is supposed to be doing. What? What?
I don't know, man.
What just happened?
You big bro.
I literally don't even know what I just did. What? No, I don't want to check my technique skills. Fuck off. Okay. Well, this was a thing.
Yeah.
Anyway. Well, John, thanks for joining me. This was fun.
Thanks for the invite. Yeah.
Hell
Had a
yeah,
lot of
dude.
fun.
Hell yeah. And we're gonna go ahead and find somebody to raid. Because I'm freaking tired. Even though I'm not going to bed, so, you know, it is what it is.
But I'm like debating. Nah, never mind. I was like, do I want to eat ice cream? I was like, nah.
Bro, ice cream, can I have some?
Yeah, you can have my ice cream.
Wait, no, I don't want to eat all of your ice cream. I just want to share it with you, ooh. You can baby bird it into my mouth.
Oh God, no. No.
Yeah, that sounds awful. Yeah, that's.
I had an ex that did that once.
Oh no, John, I didn't need to know that.
Just thought it was the most funniest things ever, and I'm just like,
Oh,
no.
that is horrible.
All
right, well, we're gonna go ahead and raid Allsy because I don't know how to feel after hearing that. Oh my God. Yeah, thanks for joining us, chat. What the heck are we doing this week? Oh, I'm not streaming tomorrow, but actually, I will be streaming the new Genshin update on Wednesday night. As per my new schedule that I put together. We are doing 2 archipelago sessions. We're doing Thursday and Sunday, because we're trying to make up for the missed Sunday yesterday. And I think I'm doing a gacha stream on Saturday. Pretty sure. So we're just doing a lot of gacha shit this week.
Let's go.
Yeah, we gotta catch up. There's so many things to do, and so little time.
Weird. I don't see Woowa on any of
Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, it's weird. No, I'm trying to find a good time to start doing Woowa. I do want to do it. I'm either gonna start it in December or January. I'm trying to like maybe do it sooner than later, just because I do want to start playing multiplayer with Willow. But
yeah,
you know, I
think
can't.
by that time we might be at 3.0.
Yeah, that's the other thing. I don't want to wait until like 3.0 to start, but I feel like either way it's gonna roll over a little bit. So yeah, it is what it is. Yeah. Oh, goodbye, chat. I'm sorry. We have to. Okay. Oh, wait, I forgot read messages. Oh crap. We're locked in. Grab the messages. Anyway, we'll see you later. Bye.